この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
I can't catch a break.
One more for the road.
I can't catch a
Never.
break. It's every
So
time.
I says to the guy.
So I says to him, now, welcome to Arvyre, the series finale. We did it. We made it. 67 sessions. I almost said the number wrong. 67 sessions. And we're here.
Not even 69.
It's
I'm
not
pissed.
69, 9, nice. I'm gonna move over. Steve, look at us. He's 6 seasons into this, and he's moving over to the overlay. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Last time on Tales of Arvyre, after a week of downtime, Emma's weapon, forged by the Fletcher brothers, was finally completed. Upon touching the flail, Soupçon, a whisper of energy swept across Urge, reaching all the way to the Feywild. After gathering themselves and preparing to leave the crossing, the party woke to a total eclipse of the sun. Emma felt Yenalhu's presence on the world, and the party rushed to meet it. It was a hard-fought battle, but with Emma's newfound strength, the party slayed the Overlord. While he was disappearing, he told the party of Grimoni's whereabouts, and the party was teleported across the sea, the Scarred Lands. And that is right where we're going to pick up. As Emma hit the ground with Soupçon, and you guys fell through the portal. You guys fall out in a location in the Scarred Lands. As you kind of have a rough landing in this just total kind of gray wasteland, and you look around, you see kind of like bits of heat rising off kind of the ground here, but it's rough and hard terrain. And in the distance, I think far in the distance, you can see a volcano, volcanic mountain. As you guys all fall out, and Emma's like,
Joe, where are we?
Somewhere in the Scarred Lands, but I'm not sure. So Scotia told me that about this ability that mortals have, and I haven't tried it until now, so I'm not sure.
So you thought you'd exercise a new ability without asking us?
I did say it was going to be
Without having practiced before?
I did say it would be something very stupid, but we're here. Is everyone okay?
I mean, you know, I wasn't feeling great before we got here, but
So far then, Yusuf seems fine.
Yeah, I'm just like
Why did we have to leave so quickly?
I'm brushing off my shoulder. It's like, huh? Yeah, I'm good. What's the issue?
I don't know, but I mean these rocks are extremely uncomfortable. Too many holes, but maybe there's one big enough for us to rest in.
Agreed. Yusuf, I would like strong walls.
Yeah, can do.
You see kind of
So
While he's looking, can we be doing something about the state of the two of us? Mars, you look like you've seen hell.
yeah, I think I have.
I think he's seen it a few times.
Yep.
as Emma kind of is looking out here, kind of surveying the area, and you see her looking at the mountain far in the distance. She's quiet.
I'm gonna walk over to Mars and be like, just to be safe, and like, grab his arm for a second and put Death Ward on him.
On a, are you? Is this for to look at Emma? This insight?
Yeah. I guess it just sort of brushes past. She's
Yeah,
looking
on the
at
5,
the
you just hear her
mountain
look in the distance. Yeah.
ask later.
Y'all, Coot, if you would, roll me a survival check as you're in this area in the Scarred Lands. Like I said, just a lot of waste and a lot of like rugged little small rock formations. But you're kind of next to this chasm, and you see kind of this hollowed kind of stone area out ahead of you. But just give me a survival check, if you would. And Coot, you're like flying up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a
You want me
there's
perception?
survival or
Or-
perception here.
I'm gonna go for a survival roll on this one.
An 11.
Well,
Can
she's
you
scanning the
try the
skies.
other
Can I
one?
look the Can I check the
Yeah, I'll
ground?
try.
Yeah, you can
I'll
check.
try the
yeah,
other one.
Another
God
person
damn.
can roll a separate roll here
I
for
will
sure.
roll a survival.
Dude, the dual 14.
I have a
Nice.
+9, so we're good.
Let's
This man
go.
can't see shit. Hello?
True.
You have a +9 to survival?
Backstory, baby.
That's right. Yeah, so Coot, you go up and you're looking around, and all you see is like these jagged kind of rock formation, because you see the whole kind of mountainous area, not mountain, but like formations in front of you, and you're like kind of looking for like a safe spot, and you're looking around and you think you see something, but in down below, I think Volotha, as you look out and you see Coot just kind of struggling, you look and see kind of past where that hole in the rock is. There's like a place where there's enough coverage that you think you'll be able to be safe if you kind of go behind one of the formations here. And as you're kind of looking from the land, I think with that 26, you're able to find a place where you guys can definitely rest safely.
You sending to talk to Coop while he's all the way up there and be like, hey, down here. I see something.
Oh, okay.
We'll guide everyone into that little chamber.
Yeah, you head into there, and you guys have the ability to take a short rest. You see Emma kind of... This is a good spot. Everyone just take a breather. Gooch, if you could maybe get a fire going? Well, actually, it's already kind of hot here. She's like kind of looking around. She's like, actually, it's already kind of...
I would turn this
Arid.
into an oven, I think, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I've never...
About to roll all my hit dice.
So,
Potion check.
if you would, Coot, you do have something here. This is the friendliest DM reminding you what you have.
Yes. Hey, actually,
We know.
I knew this. I knew I was gonna use.
New.
Even new. Okay.
If he already
Uh,
calls for a potion check, and you can take over on the
Yeah,
rest
all
of the
you.
short rest.
yeah. I'm. As you already calls for a potion check, I'm gonna sort of briefly chime in as well. It's like, hey, while we do that, I've been saving this for a hot minute. I think it's probably the best time for us to eat this.
Might not
And I
get
pulled-
another chance.
Crab meat.
Pull out the great crab meal that feeds the whole family.
Nothing like month-old crab.
Nothing like it.
Thanks, Goots.
Hey, no problem.
I think it's like cured crab meat.
Like,
it's
like
it's
dried,
preserved. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
Why
for
is
any
that?
of your hit dice
Full of
rolls,
salt.
any of your hit dice rolls, you get to add an extra dice to them. So if you want to do them one by one, you may, instead of rolling all 13 of yours.
Check this
shit
shit
out.
out.
yeah. Here, I mean, I'll
Woo!
put the description in there.
You're gonna roll all yours.
Check this
my
one out
God.
too. Yeah.
Just, you guys can roll up to you, so you get double the dice. And you also get a 2d10 of temp HP.
That's important, actually.
Josh, since I'm basically at max HP, can I at least roll for the temp HP?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. Even if you guys roll yourself up to full if you want to, and if you can also roll the temp HP. So 13. So make
Nice.
sure you just make a note of on your character sheets so how much temp HP you're getting from.
Does this go on? Does this go on top of my my
No.
10 already? Oh, okay.
No.
It replaces your 10.
It replaces your 10.
Okay.
Temp
And
HP
you're-
doesn't stack.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Man, this is
Those
dumb.
temp shield that you have. Hey, all the hit points.
We're all rolling really bad here on this temp HP.
Let's go.
I think you guys have an hour. Kind of cooked passes out the cured, kind of dried
When you
crab.
short rest, you trace your. So you
Why
roll
can
twice
I
as
not-
many hit dice.
You roll an extra. Yeah, you have an extra dice basically.
I could not find my hit
Yeah,
dice.
2dx.
It's
basically.
not what that says, but
2dx.
which is it? An extra die or
Yeah, an extra die. Yeah,
twice as many die?
an extra die. So if you have a d10, you're rolling 2d10 for your hit dice. That makes sense.
All I
So-
know is that I easily make it to max without
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so if you spend a single hit dice, you get to roll an extra dice basically for that.
Mostly this temp HP is nice.
This is pain.
What'd you get?
I can't find my hit dice.
It's on your short rest screen.
Short rest screen on D&D Beyond, also on roll 20. It should be right underneath your HP.
And
For,
if
for
not,
fighter, it's a D10, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay. So I had 14 of them. How do I roll multiple at the same time?
you can do it on
Uh,
D&D Beyond by checking all of them,
Yeah.
and then pressing the button. Roll. It'll be like roll 1d8 plus fucking, or it'll be like roll 10d8 plus 40. Some shit. You can also just manually roll them by typing it out if you know how many you
Yeah,
want to
I
roll.
think I'm gonna do that because I have D&D Beyond on mobile and it's just agony.
It's
Yeah,
Rip.
also not doing it for me on desktop. I don't know why.
Gotcha.
but yeah, you guys can roll whatever you need. And take this hour. And then you just roll a 2d10 and temporary HP. Oh. As you guys kind of
We
find
all
it.
are getting one dice that's dog shit
Yeah.
on these D10 rolls.
As you guys
Dude,
find
I
a good
hope this
spot.
isn't foreshadowing. I hope this isn't foreshadowing. I
It's not
swear to
gonna be.
God.
Clueless.
Mm-hmm.
I
As you-
have 2 potions of greater healing and a potion of superior healing, as well as an elixir of health, which maybe we want to hold on to.
Yeah, I've got a superior greater. I think I've got a few graders. Yeah, a few graders and like 5 normal potions of healing. Also got a potion of climbing. If we have to climb something. But most of us can like fly or teleport. So
Yeah.
Interesting. I also possess a potion of climbing
no coincidence.
and a climber's kit.
I don't have the kit. But I do have also forgot about this. Paz gave me this potion of like what does it do? I don't, there's something like it'll like I can't remember what it's called, but I know it like takes control of inanimate objects. It like animates them. I don't know if that'll be super useful.
Machine that does that.
Yeah. It's very weird. Let me see here. Other possessions. Sorry, it's a scroll. I lied. Not a potion. Scroll of object animation.
Hang on.
Yuri opens his bag and digs around towards the bottom of it.
Oh, I also have a. What's this? Faithful Hound spell scroll.
Alright. Is it they're like instructions?
You mean how to use a scroll?
Yeah.
I assume you read it.
Sure, but like how long does it last?
I don't know. I haven't read it.
Right then. Yeah. Maybe maybe you'll have time to use it.
Maybe. I'm not sure about our timeline. Emma, you keep looking at that mountain.
As you guys look, you see that the sun is eclipsed, and even here, like it's a bit cloudy, like partly cloudy here. But as you peek through the clouds, you can see the eclipsed sun. You see her looking over. I just feel a presence from the mountain, and that's if Yanahu wasn't lying to us. That's where he said Ramoni might be. But I'm not. I just know it just feels wrong in that direction.
Well, probably doesn't help that I'm no expert, but I don't think eclipses are supposed to last this long.
No.
A little unnerving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elle, are you all right? No, it was a tough battle.
Yeah. Tired. Are you okay?
I think so. I just want to see this through.
We will, don't worry. We won't let anything bad happen to you. Or anyone.
And you see just a kind of a slight smile, and there's no one there's no one else. Thank you guys for doing this with me.
We all are getting out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Still gotta make it to Korkarn. Show you guys the Feywilds.
And you see kind of you see Emma kind of look over like, have you been?
I haven't been myself, but I know where it is.
Somner mentioned that that's where my lineage is. But I know nothing about it.
You and I will get our answers.
And you see her kind of nod. Well, I think we should continue to rest and try and make our way toward the mountain. However long that will take.
Fuck that. We'll make us stand here. I'm not walking into its territory, Buteon.
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Don't we? What are we fucking waiting for? You think it has a plan that will come to fruition at the end of this eclipse that we're going to miss?
You see her kind of look like, I don't know for sure, but all I know is that whatever's there is not right.
Of course not. It's a demon overlord.
I need a
I'm
perception.
not gonna lie, I kind of want to go into its territory.
I know you do.
I
Sounds fun.
imagine that while Emma's presence as his captive would make his goal a lot easier, I don't think he's going to stop because he doesn't have her.
Expand on that.
Whatever Grimoni's planning, it's not going to wait for us. If we sit here,
Sure.
I don't like the idea of walking into his nest and falling into his or playing into his hands. But we don't really know how much time we have.
That is true.
Yeah, I don't. If Grimoni has some plan, it for sure will be at the detriment of Erd. And it can't be anything good. Cooked, are you looking out toward the waste?
Yeah, for the most part.
Like, okay. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, you're keeping watch, right?
Yeah.
It's like everyone comes in this hollow. Give me a perception check. Natural 20.
Let's go.
Natural
I'm
20.
marking that on the bingo board.
That's right.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a little bit here. As like you're looking out from like the whole entrance area, basically. I would say like maybe you're leaning up against the side of the rock and hearing the conversation from within. You see in the distance, far in the distance, you see a glint. Then you see a flash of red heading your way.
When we set up for this short rest, the first two things that you already put up were anchors in the rock on either side of the entrance, and 2 hunting traps on little 10-foot lengths of chain. And those are anchored inside, but the chain has them go out, and they're covered in sand.
Is this red light sort of moving towards us at a very high rate of speed here, or?
So as you go to like notice it and it's a, and you see an impact into the at least 2 feet from your head, and then you see like and you see that like a burning flame linger there for a moment. It feels so.
At this point, I immediately cast like just a straight wind wall to basically like just sort of surround us. And the moment it goes up, I'm telling everyone, it's like, hey, we're spotted. And sort of, I guess, if anything, we just need to try to tell everyone to move either into a safer area or hunker down.
It's a moment, I would say, with this natural 20, what you see in the distance approaching you, you see some figures jump off a kind of ledge. You see some like probably 5 figures jump off a ledge, and then you, as you're looking out, you see maybe 5 more on the ground. But in the distance, you see that person stand up and kind of put something on their back. You see the people jumping off the cliffs, kind of these bright kind of lights appear underneath them. And you see these figures crouching, riding on discs of flame that are hovering 5 feet off the ground, kind of over the rough terrain. These about 10 or so people are heading toward you guys.
I immediately cast Magic Circle over the next minute.
Sure. You see Emma like, dude, what's going on?
We're not alone. Just honest to God, just try to take cover.
And you hear like this of like these discs burning over the terrain. And you kind of hear that sound approaching you guys.
Can you slow them?
I mean, I can try. Josh, the area in which we're in,
Yeah.
are we sort of like surrounded by walls, or like are we?
There's all these other like kind of jutting rock formations. Like where you are right now is like you're in a spot in between the 2 large, where the opening is. You're like in between that kind of valley, kind of between the
right
in there.
I will cast a web to sort of more so, again, add as an additional layer of protection, but also just not give whoever these guys are an easier way to sort of get in, sort of like,
yeah.
And then I'm also like sort of going to tuck myself away, but have a clear shot at the web, and have a firebow ready if they're trying to climb it or get over it or something.
Yeah. I think with the natural 20, and with your, I can give you a bit more details of as they approach, as you see the figures like crouching on these flaming discs.
Yeah.
As they get closer and you've like lined up the shot, what you see are some figures with large horns. And you can see like some people, their faces covered. Some of the warriors have like things braided into their hair. But what you see is a group of red tieflings. A lot of them are riding on these flaming discs heading towards you. You see one is crouched with an arcane firearm like pointed in your direction. And the one who you saw kind of stand up and have put the long rifle on their back is kind of behind this group of
What's your ideas?
Um,
What do you see?
I guess as I'm observing things further, as I I briefly draw my attention away from like the web sort of created by the swarm. I sort of analyze them and realize it's like, okay, seeing their features, realizing they're tieflings, and more so just intrigued in terms of how the hell they're traveling. Yeah, I tell Yori, like, these guys are tieflings, Yori. And they are not, they're not happy.
Expected as much.
Again,
I need a minute to finish this spell.
That's fine. I'm gonna try to stall them. In an additional attempt to stall things, I'm going to like are the tieflings like sort of riding in like a pack together, or are they like
yes,
sort of?
yes, they are.
Okay.
I'd say there's
I'm
probably
going to
about 10.
shoot. I'm going to shoot a radiant bow at the frontmost, like tiefling sort of like flame thing.
Sure.
To see more so, one, if we can immobilize these guys, and two, to see if because since they're traveling in a pack, see if we can sort of cause them to stumble.
Did you explain who they were to just Yori, or did you kind of speak to the group?
I passed it along.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
I've linked us all up mentally by this point.
Mars, if you would, roll me a history check at advantage.
Maybe?
Yeah, you.
Not rolling?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hardware acceleration? Oh, it's a
There we
13.
go.
13? Oh,
13
shit.
both
13?
time.
When he speaks about the red tieflings, you think of Barbaro, and you only remember asking. Well, I should. Did Moros ever ask Barbara about like where she came from?
No, I don't think so.
But yeah, you kind of hear the description of kind of the braids and certain markings, and you just kind of think of Barbaro, and that's about it. As they approach, you see you're going to fire a radiant arrow at one of these tieflings.
What's your range?
You're going to have to wait until they probably get within range.
I mean, unless you want
here.
to fly out there while there's a sniper.
It's on you, Goot. If you want to make the shot from here, it's going to be at disadvantage. But you could wait a little bit and let them get into range.
What? How far are they out again? Sorry.
Right now, they are probably 240.
240.
You can see that. You can clearly see, like I said, you picked out more details. So with kind of your vision here, you can pick out, like, you saw their horns and things now.
Right. I'm gonna make a mental note or a mental message to everyone. It's like, guys, these guys are about 240 feet away. Do I gamble and try to take the shot now, or do we wait? What's the consensus?
Since They left like their whatever the base was or wherever they were set up
Yeah, the cliff
before.
thing,
How long
yeah.
has it been? How long has it been to like now?
Probably like 10 or so minutes. That makes sense.
Okay, so magic circle's up.
Yeah.
Sweet. If we had 10 minutes, I would have done something else.
Sure.
We're coming to the end of the 10 minutes and they're like 200 feet away.
Yes.
Yeah,
they are going quickly.
I feel like it's up to you. If you
Yeah, I would say
I don't know if they're gonna scoot all the way up here. This is all happening in seconds, but like let me just help you work this out.
Sure.
If they're speeding on their way up here, we don't know how far away they want to park. So if you're banking on catching them while they're moving now, maybe you take the disadvantage. But what's your like good range? It's like 150, right?
Yeah, 150.
You can maybe wait until they hit that.
You kind of hear Emma maybe we wait for them to pass, or they clearly saw you.
They're clearly not passing. They're coming here directly. We've been fired upon.
Jeez.
What we need is more protection.
Can I get a little more detail about where we are? Are we down in one of these ravines, or are we?
Yeah, you guys are in between the kind of this whole area in the rock formation. You guys are kind of tucked away in this valley.
And I have at least a web spanning from wall to wall.
For sure.
Sort of covering the exposed part, so at least it's something. I mean,
So we don't actually have walls. We're just sort of behind a rock.
Yeah. But it's in a position where like very hard to see from here. It's Kookt was the only one seen clearly here.
Well, we have the 10 minutes. I'm using the whole 10 minutes to fucking finally do this. Oil of etherealness. I don't know why it takes so goddamn long, but to apply oil to a medium or smaller creature, but by Jove, it sure does take 10 minutes. And I've had this shit forever.
I think you hear that kind of screeching kind of sound of these flaming discs approaching. And it was like, you've seen them, correct? Maybe I could.
I want to suggest we all jump in the ravine very quickly. Maros, you and me, I think we can set out some traps above and possibly at the bottom if we're quick.
Okay.
I've got 2,000 ball bearings in 2 bags. I've got a couple of bags of caltrops. I think this says 5 bags. Yeah. I've got 5 bags of caltrops. We've got some drow poison if you want to take some time to apply poison to those. There's a net. I've got a bunch of rope and a block and tackle. Don't ask me why. I always do. We really only have 10 minutes, but
Yep.
I figure we can use the 10 minutes to at least like pick our spot up top above this ravine to spread a bunch of ball bearings and make it so that anyone come to the edge may just go over without climbing properly down. Anyone who needs some help climbing down, we've got the climber's kit and the 2 potions of climbing, or I could just lower someone if we've got the 10 minutes.
For sure.
And does this just keep going, or is there like one end we can sort of pick of this ravine?
This ravine goes It does end.
Oh shit! I'm
Some
sorry.
mile-
Sorry.
What's up?
You are not muted. I'm marking
I
it.
was not muted. I was not muted. I'm sorry.
That's all right. You're fine. It does extend some miles here, even past where
Okay.
the rock is here.
Gotcha. So, mostly just like when they are going to have to come around this rock to get to the ravine, that's where most of this is going to be set up. And I think just for using this, I want us to be on the close side of this to camera, like move away from where we're being shot at.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put the Gatecrasher talisman under one of these overhangs.
Yeah.
See where I'm going with that.
As you guys set up for these hooks to come through, you hear they've approached now. They're 120 feet away.
At this point, I'm gonna shoot.
Sure. What are you aiming for? You aiming for the rider or the
I'm
disc?
aiming for the very front of the disc with a radiant bow.
Sure.
Let's go.
The prairie front.
The very front. The 28
Careful, this may save
does
your life.
28 does
True.
hit this disc. So the lead on the front rider does hit his disc. Just roll me damage. Real quick.
Okay. Just real quick. All right, I got you.
Yeah. As you shoot this arrow out, and there's a moment where you hit the disc, and this rider kind of like moves rotates his weight, and like you see him kind of move out of the formation and kind of slow, and you kind of can hear the calls from other. Does anyone here speak Infernal?
No.
Nope.
No.
It'd be really great if we did, huh?
It would be. You see Emma kind of pipe
Wait a
up.
minute.
You see
Yeah,
Emma
I'll
and
speak if
pipe.
I hear it.
You see Emma pipe up and see this. You can read it, but you can't speak it.
You've got eyes of a runekeeper.
Yeah.
You hear some kind of shouts in Infernal, and Emma kind of tilts kind of in that direction. She's like, "Wait." You guys want to let me try something?
Yeah, by all means, go ahead.
Floor is yours.
Okay. And as like you can hear that
Against
the flaming disc are like heading. You see her go out in the middle of the ravine in open sight. And so we're like, I would say that they're like 60 feet out now, and they're like, you like the flames kind of stop, and they all stop, and you see the one who has a long rifle holds their hand up, and they speak in Infernal, kind of yell out towards Emma, and you hear her speak back, and you see they're all like, each of them is surprised. And Coot, you remember a moment when in the Sturgy main tent where Emma spoke clearer Eric Cochran, and without an accent and without anything like a native speaker. And it's kind of the same moment where like two of them are like, wait. You see the flaming disc still stopped as the lead person kind of pulls the scarf down, and you can see their face, kind of masculine face. And you see them speak in common. You are far from... You are far into the Scarlands. Outlander. See him, I was like... I know that we may be out of place here, but we simply need directions on how to get to that mountain there, and quickly. And you see, as like the others, like, I think Coot, you're watching, and you see like the others who are on the flaming disc kind of speak in... You speak primordial, correct, Coot?
Yes.
They speak a fire language. And you see these elementals that they've been riding on kind of dissipate, and they all kind of still tense, still have hands near arcane firearms, but waiting and looking toward the lead tiefling here. You trespass on Yani land. And the last trespasses weren't so lucky. And I think I need a perception check from every single one of you here. As you're in your hiding spots. Actually, stealth rolls too, because not everyone's out right now, correct?
True.
Not everyone's out. Some stealth rolls here. It's just Emma is the only person here. And they know Kook is here as well.
Oh, okay.
They know they saw you.
Makes sense. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to roll it. The dice, no.
True.
I think you see the lead. He looks out. On a 19. He sees...
Wait
all
a second. You've got the fucking cloak, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
cloak.
that's what I was like, what?
That cancels it out.
We just
Oh,
got
yeah.
20.
It's a 20.
Oh, okay.
You see him look over and he sees you cooked. He sees you Yori and sees you all. He's like, "That's your other."
What do you mean he sees me?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Doesn't
We're down
see
in the
L.
ravine.
Oh, you're in the ravine.
Bitch!
Yeah.
What?
And
Get his
by,
ass.
by the
Look,
way, did
Give
she
me a-
climb all the way out of the ravine
Your
to
Honor, my
go talk
client
to
is
them?
based.
Yes, she did.
All right. I would have protested, but that's weird.
But you see them not as hostile as she started to talk to them. Just more of waiting for this lead person. And you've known him to have that effect on people. And you see him like make a motion for the others to kind of like relax a little bit.
What are you doing down here? Setting our glove there.
Coach, I think when he said others have tried, you see one of the riders has a helmet kind of around their waist. And you've seen this helmet before. It is a helmet of one of the Order of the Old Ones. And you can see that there's blood on it.
Hmm.
What will you offer us for this passage? My pathfinders don't do things for free, and especially to outlanders.
I'm just gonna say I can't keep it down. What do you need money for?
What are you doing?
It is not always money. And they kind of notice you and they see kind of the budding horns out your head. Like, it's not always money we need. But parts and for trading.
I got some stuff you might like.
Oh. And you see one of the kind of the female warriors kind of heads over toward you. Like, as the lead kind of motions them to head over. Show her.
I'm gonna reach into my bag here and pull out. I'm gonna go for the golden feathers first. I have 4 of them.
You see her motion up to you like,
Seen this? Some nice feathers.
this is...
They're gold.
This is interesting. It could be used for... And... May I? You see her kind of eyeing you. She still has
Enter
kind of...
a single golden feather.
You see her kind of close her eyes and focus. And she speaks back to the lead, Infernal. You see that they nod. These hold magic properties, don't they?
They do?
Yeah. This could be enough. What other else that you have? We need... My people use these things to make our weapons. We will offer to take you to this mountain if you give us some things. And you've seen, I think, as you come out and with your kind of knowledge of how Emma's words work, you see that they're all kind of relaxed. Some are just kind of crouched, eyeing you all carefully. But the lead kind of has shown his face to you and is kind of looking at you all, or looking at the people who are out here.
How many of them are there?
There are
10, right?
10, yes, 10 in total. And I would say that you clearly see this you clearly see the helmet of one of the Order of the Old Ones on just one of the warriors' belt. You're kind of close now. What is everyone else doing as like this exchange is happening? And Emma was speaking back to them in Infernal, and like he's speaking back to her, like kind of the lead with the long rifle.
I don't know about you, but I am still very unseen.
Yeah, you're definitely like I said, you only rolled a 19, so you're safe. But if you have anything else to offer them, Valtha. And I think Emma holds out a cloak. It's like, and you see her speak kind of head closer to him, and like there's a flinching moment where like they start to still not trusting, and she kind of speaks more to them and they kind of relax. She presents like a cloak to the lead Pathfinder. You see him grab it. So where do you want to go? Bonhead Mountain. It can be done. Is it just you all? You three. And you see him look over up to where you are cooped.
Can you tell us anything about the mountain?
Recently, some days ago, Outlanders came to the area, and you see him point at the helmet, though they were not prepared for us. But they were interested in the mountain. And even today, as he looks up at the sky and looks over at the mountain, you see the mountain is active, like there's smoke billowing out of the mountain. I think it's more things have been more dangerous for the mountain. Usually it sleeps, but today, in the last few days, we've been ordered not to go near the mountain. And you hear one of the kind of who can speak comments like, well, it'd be too scary to go. I don't know, it gives me a weird vibe. And you see that kind of the lead kind of looks back at him. He's like, oh, what? I'm just saying the truth. You see him look back, and you want to go there. You...
Well, I wouldn't say want. You're not really selling it, you know?
It has been strange. Usually, we feel nothing from it. But others have reported of feeling a pull toward the area, but it's been forbidden to go. Strange kinship to whatever's there.
Yeah.
I think, Velith, for the first time, you start to feel it. Something that you just felt in the periphery, but a strange, like, calling. In that direction. You have given us gifts. It would be rude of us not to offer something in return. And she, and he kind of motions toward Emma, knows our ways, but we've never seen her before.
She has a way of surprising people.
It would seem.
right, don't get mad at me. Al, they're not gonna kill us. Maros, they're not gonna kill us. Come out.
No.
It just reverbs off the cat.
Yeah, he's-
Reversing the key.
Maros, no.
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 Well, one of the other warriors, the one who you kind of gave the golden feathers to, like. So there was others.
Of course.
Always was.
Cookie saying that flying down.
Yeah.
Always was.
And you see the lead pathfinder look at you like, I almost hit you, didn't I?
I mean, you're 2 feet away. Don't know what you want to categorize as close, you know.
Don't be rude.
Sorry.
You're saying that as you're climbing it.
Are you
I'm,
coming
st-
out
I'm
of-
s- no, I'm still just in a bush somewhere. Just a talking bush.
down the ravine talking shit?
Um,
What did I find underground? Anything interesting? Just more ground?
More as you looked away during into the ravine itself, or like,
This man is not reading any messages.
I am
That's
reading
fine.
it underground. Not really. It's just more of like the rough terrain.
Didn't find any caves or anything like that.
Nah, no caves here.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that didn't take me long to establish that we were in the only underground spot, at least near us. So I heard the rest of that conversation.
Yeah.
I've been in the border ethereal and totally invisible to everyone up top. I think Velava hears in her head.
You're sure they're not going to kill us?
you just can you see me? Or just
I'm
are you
looking
just
at you.
listening? I just shrug.
Yeah, I think by now, like, give me an insight check, Yori. 18. I think as you kind of look over and see the shrug from Balathine, look in the direction of the lead Pathfinder and the other Pathfinders here, you see that they don't have hands near any of their weapons, daggers, arcane firearms. Most of them are kind of waiting and kind of eyeing each of you curiously, and mostly Emma curiously. And you see, I think that's kind of all which you can glean from the 18 inside there. You kind of just feel that the tension is kind of settled.
After I
Ask them how long
shrug.
it would be
Oh,
to
go
go to the mountain.
How long?
How many hours until the mountain?
How long is this journey going to take exactly? Do you think? How long does it get to the mountain?
So on foot, it would take half a day. However, on Ingus, some few hours. The terrain from here to there is treacherous.
Just Dylan just looks up the ravine walls that they're the bottom of. Is like, I can see that.
Most outlanders who come to the Scarred Lands, you can see like a smile, a toothy kind of fanged smile. Like, they are taken by the land.
Yeah, it's
You
not
mean
great
like
here.
on
I'm
a-
just
out
gonna
on
be
a
honest.
date?
Oh,
I don't think
I don't
Mara's
think that's
gonna
what he
go.
meant.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maros emerges from the wall on a date.
You just seem like peeking over, eavesdropping on the whole conversation.
one of the warriors kind of looks at it. He's just like kind of surprised.
Dragonborn jump scare.
Truly.
I was gonna ask you, is the sun always like this here?
No, it has been like this for the past most of today. Usually there is
Change.
cloud cover from the mountain, but it's increased today. And you see him like eyeing the eclipse cautiously.
Well,
I make sure that I'm not overlapping with any part of his person and etherealness.
Kind of exit
I'm
out.
right behind him, and I'm looming.
When you kind of stand behind him, you see like 5 warriors have arcane firearms on you in like a flash.
in that moment, I'm going to like hold on, point towards the helmet, and be like, "I believe we share an enemy here."
These defilers. You see him like spit on the ground, like, yes, we made quick work of them.
And if my guy here can sneak up on you, who so easily bested them, they have no idea what's coming for them. Yes?
True. And you see one of like the tieflings kind of feminine is like, no, I did want to. It would have been fun if this was a fight. And you see her like flip the kind of arcane firearm and put it at her side.
Oh,
No,
I
it's
assure
not.
you, we would have had a
It
great
would
time.
not be fun.
It would have been really fun for us.
I would have had fun.
And you see Emma like kind of speak in Infernal towards the lead Pathfinder. You kind of see him just kind of chuckle a little bit and speak back. This Emma. Do you have a way with words? And you see him like kind of motion for the other.
Has she tempted fate again?
No, she said that you are skilled.
That being said, I feel like I just tempted fate when saying that like they're gonna be no match for us, so I'll just go ahead and put a coin in. I
Yeah.
walk over to Kook.
Picture.
and just drop it.
Yeah.
I could also have one. I'm
Fair
going
is
to
fair.
pick up my toys now if we're leaving.
We have an accord.
Yeah,
On that one?
Yep.
Yes.
It takes a bit, but Yori does not look happy about picking up 2,000 ball bearings and a bunch of poisoned caltrops and putting them back in their
All
respective
2,000.
bags.
And you kind of see
And
one of the warriors
Getting
like
the block and tackle and the net and the talisman from the ravine, bring all of it back. Anyone watching me is like, oh, we were in for some shit.
and one of the warriors is like kind of sees the trash is like they don't know that the Ingus would have burned those away. You can see one of the other ones kind of laughing like they would
Your
have.
Ingus can burn cold iron. That's new.
And you see the lead Pathfinder like you'd be surprised. Oh,
Often not.
since you have given us this a fair trade would be to have her Skilla, there was a warrior who kind of talked with you, Veltha. She kind of looks at Pathfinder. You, Myton. You see one of the other kind of male warrior who kind of was joking before. He's like, come on, me? Skilla, Myton. Help these. It's like, wait, that's not going to be enough. And he like sees all 5 of you. Skilla, Myton, take the lead. You 3 as well. And they're like, oh, come on. Really? What the hell is that? They offered us gifts. This is a fair trade.
Have you need of tools? A sledgehammer, a shovel, anything like that?
We always have a knack for tinkering, so anything would be helpful.
Well, you can take these. I also have some... I suppose these are weapons.
And Yuri pulls out the stuff we stole or gathered from the crab and the like Sahuagin,
Oh yeah.
some of their weapons.
Yeah, you see one of the warriors, like she looks down at them, she's like, crab.
And I really hate to ask, actually, but do you need torches?
Yeah, does it get dark here?
It's dark now. Well, mostly dark. We could use them. Though, you see him like speak a word in Ingen, and like a circle kind of appears and kind of lights up the area. It's like,
I'm begging you to take the torches.
Like, you.
You can have 40 torches. I'm not asking you to send more men, as they will probably not return
Just take the torches.
if they join us.
He has one. He's like, tells one of the, as he has like a pack. It's like, take it. It'll be good for the village. It's like, ugh. Yes, sir.
Careful, it's heavy.
He's like, let me roll. He like picks it.
It's like 40 torches, which apparently is a pound a torch. So it's 40 pounds of torches.
He's like, puts on the
Plus
bag.
all
he's
the
like,
other shit you drop.
Yeah, he's like,
Plus all
you
the
see that
other
most
shit
of them will grab some
here,
of the stuff.
yeah.
He's like, this, he touches the kind of crab plate. He's like, this will be useful as well. By the honor of the land, we must accept your request. You 5 take them. And he says in Infernal to Emma something. It's like a phrase. And she kind of bows and says it back to him. You see him like once again like laugh at that. He kind of shake his head. And he goes, let's go. And you see him like whip his hand, and the ring of the ingus kind of burns and hovers there for a moment. He's like, good luck. Whatever you're doing. May the fires watch over you. And he steps on it, just and the other 5 warriors kind of head off with the materials you've given them. And the other 5 are here. Skilla's like, so, Bunhin. And you see her kind of take some of the dirt and like, it's like, may I? It's going up to you, Veltha. May I?
Go ahead.
She kind of touches your forehead and like puts a mark of ash on your forehead. You see her speak a word in Infernal. Should be okay. Might do the others.
What is this for?
The Ingus could be harmful to you. It would be a shame if you got burnt up on your way.
Speaking of a shame, I hope all of you left your families on good terms. Because if you don't come back, that's going to be really brutal for them.
And you kind of see Skilla laugh like, oh, we're just dropping you off at the mountain.
That's what you think.
Yeah. Yeah. And just pat her on the shoulder.
And you kind of see her like, as they like kind of put the rune on each of you, kind of, so you see them kind of speak the word, and this disc kind of appears, and it's enough for 2 people to get on size, and they kind of expand it out a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna remain a smaller size.
And
That
like,
makes sense.
Might will look at you kind of like, are you going with him? Might. And Mighton's like, he's like, one of you can hop on mine, I guess. We will take you over there, and that is it. And I think all of you can select a writer, and Emma will be like, see, nothing bad happened. That's one for the
You're
jar,
right.
isn't it? That's not
Yeah.
me. It is?
No. That goes in.
And you see her
That's precisely the thing we're talking about.
kind of grab a piece and kind of hand it like, fine. Skill's like, well, if you need to hold on. But if you're gonna be sick, don't throw up on me. And
Please don't make any throw up noises. Hang on, wait, whoa.
Yeah.
Who's throwing up? What?
The Skilla will address you guys and be like, if it's too fast for you, don't be sick on me. As you guys step onto each of these kind of floating discs, you guys just kind of lurch forward and just, and they all kind of move toward the mountain. And it takes, like they said, a few hours. And you guys are at the foot.
Precisely how many hours?
Like 2.5 or so.
Okay.
And you see that they take these paths that are like easier for them to like maneuver on the Ingus, because like if you look and see, like, if you walk to this, it would have been a hard journey. It's much easier with these discs. As you guys make it to the foot and this that like skidding comes to a stop, you see and feel this presence near the mountain, and each of them are like, you guys don't have to roll insight for this, they're visibly like weirded out by the presence of the mountain here. Like, well, you've honored us with gifts, and this is our gift to you. We're going to go back to our village.
Follow-up question, just in case.
Yes.
If we manage to not die here today, how do we leave your land if one of us doesn't make it? Not saying names.
Come on.
Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Directions
Don't put me on blast like that, Elsa.
civilization would be very beneficial.
You see Skilla kind of like stop as the other ones are walking down the path. She's like, follow the way of the land. And she points out toward, like, you can see kind of the rock formation that you came from in the distance. And then she kind of points a bit toward the northwest. It's like, in the distance you will see a rock that we call Claw. Looks
Like a
Right.
claw, I got it. Thank you. You should get out of here while you still can.
sure.
Trust me, we would have asked you had it been possible while we were riding.
If you were focusing on not falling off. And then she kind of laughs as she goes down. Oh, whatever you're doing, be safe. Try to make it out alive. And she walks and ignites the lights and they all just race off. Gets her at the foot of the mountain. What do you guys do? I think what I will say is just guys give me some survival checks here. Like a group survival to climb this mountain and head toward your heading. A group survival check here. So it will
It
kind of
would be survival to.
Oh my god.
11. Okay.
Oh, fuck
Bro, take-
off, man.
Take
Nah,
you
piss
two
off.
take the potions.
Potion. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
you two
I'm
take the
drinking
goddamn
Drinking my
potions.
potion of climbing. Jesus Christ.
Potion climbing's okay. You can re-roll.
I give Eldrita mine.
I start to go and
I
I
take the
immediately
climb.
slip. And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh,
Actually, why the hell am I climbing? I'm flying, dude.
There you go.
You're flying.
Survival
Uh,
added advantage for you.
Is this more about like pathfinding than actual like?
Oh, easy.
that's a
Exactly.
stealth.
Exactly.
So it'd be a 26.
It's
20,
still a natural
26.
20, bro. Still
Yeah,
natural
20.
20.
Oh, natural
Okay.
20. What are you
Easy.
re-rolling for?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
fine.
alright, my
26.
bad. My bad.
26.
My bad.
What
Yeah,
was my
this is
fucking
fine.
question.
You're right.
I just asked something.
To find the
Oh, I'm
path.
sorry, you were-
This is
you
more
were
to
done.
find the path. I got you. That is correct. Yeah. So just survival check. Elle, you get to re-roll yours. For sure. The potion of climbing.
Mine too. Yeah.
Re-roll yours as well.
Yeah.
The
once-
natural 20.
That's
We'll just
more
say that
it,
like
baby.
For sure. That's good.
with this potion, they don't have to focus on climbing and can then like
Look
spend
for-
more time
Exactly.
looking for the right way to go. I'm trying to find a climber's kit in my.
You would just add your proficiency
There,
index.
there it is. I'm trying to see what it does. Includes pythons, a harness. Who wants a leash? Who wants a climbing leash
Yeah, I'm a
just
daddy
in case?
John.
Yeah. Oh my.
The game's out today.
Yeah. It's what is it? It's vodka and meat.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's a copy. It's the MacFest copy pasta.
Max
so-
copy pasta.
Oh yeah.
It's so
Oh
good.
my god.
Sorry.
Um,
I'm good.
you're good.
Yeah, 28 is
I
perfect.
do have a rope. We could.
We've all got rope. I just. It's more like, does anyone want a guarantee not to fall off
Yeah,
rather than just holding onto a rope?
for sure.
Fell off.
We can wait until
We have two
becomes a
successes right now.
problem.
Well, yeah, two successes with two like amazing successes.
Easy.
That's 3. There you go. That's a natural 20 for sure.
The
That's
climbing gear.
that is 3. Yeah. I think
Motto.
It doesn't look at all like Yuri is trying to look for a way up this mountain. He's turned into a fucking babysitter because this is a physical challenge and he's worried about his little friends.
yeah, you guys
Um,
it takes some time, but
But it's like, oh yeah, it's right there. We're going right there. Hooked and I see it at the same time, and we
Go to
we have
mountain.
the path. Go to mountain. Can I? You're about to give me something on a natural 20, but can I ask for? I would like to identify the point at which we would become detected. Like whether that's. I think that there's a line of sight distance to like the inside of this mountain.
as you
or-
guys get to this point here, there is some kind of rock coverage, but I think there's a bit of like a opening, and you can see if you kind of like peek behind kind of this corner, you see it's almost this lake of lava, and there's like kind of formations in the area. Honestly, is that Arcana for something, Velda?
It was just to see if there's any like while we're going up the mountain, if I start to feel anything like we've crossed a threshold or a
yes.
barrier of some kind.
Yeah, or any like glyph of warding.
Yeah.
There's no
Something along those lines.
glyph of warding, but as you approach further toward the mountain, there is this feeling here, and the pressure gets heavier as you're heading closer toward this destination. And like right where like Yori is kind of like stopped here, I think to like ascertain some things, this is kind of where you are. And Yori, as you look over, I will just extend this natural 20 over. You see ahead of you this kind of lake of lava, and like one portion where you guys will step out. And you know, if you step out there, you will be in the line of sight of things past this point. If you step, you're stepping past the fog gate, basically, if you step past this point. And this is like the only ingress to this kind of lake of lava as you kind of.
So we can climb over the caldera, but once we get out onto this like platform into the lake, or
it's like is
it just like a ramp around the side kind of thing?
I think it's more of that, like a ramp around the side, and you will just like be within the line of sight of anything that is in this area.
Anything else up it? Yeah, for sure.
Kind of Emma, as you kind of motioned aside, I was like, it's heavier here. Whatever, he's here. I can feel it. I know he's here.
It's hard to miss.
But I didn't see him, which means he's somewhere further below. But he may see us if we pass this point. So I ask, what is our plan? Great, got it.
Yes, great.
Let's see if we can figure out where he is stealthily.
Good idea. I am going to go to. I'm gonna go to you, Yori, and cast Death Ward on you, and over to L and do Death Ward on you as well.
Did we use any potions? This is us fully taking like 10 minutes at the fog gate.
Yeah, to drink your tinctures.
Not in time. We've pop stack and we have paused to go into the menus.
Elden Ring freaking bust stack freaking.
Doing my one-shot build. Gotta do 8 billion buffs.
Eat sick.
Potions. We didn't use any of those on our rest, right?
No, you didn't use any on the rest.
We did not.
So who should be holding those? Should it be the people more likely to use them, or like the people more likely to be able to feed you a potion?
I will pass my superior potion to Maros. I can hold on to it for you, since you're mobile, and I'll just roll it for you when you want it.
I've got how many greater potions do you have?
I have 3 graders.
Okay, I got 2. Yeah, I've got 1 superior and 2 graders, and then some normal ones.
I have a spell scroll for spiritual weapon if anybody has any use for that, because I feel like that's not really in Maros's wheelhouse.
How you? It just takes a bonus action to use it.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can move it around. It could be another point. If you pop that, you can use it. It's just another thing to use your bonus action on.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't we just read all of the scrolls right
Just
right,
wait
right,
now.
right before we get
funny.
there? Haha, funny. I'm serious though.
Oh, you don't have no time for that.
Yeah.
Nobody got time for that.
Um,
I'm gonna give this elixir of health and let you, Eldrita, hold on to it. I think that'll be better than me holding on to it. It cures any disease, removes his blind, deaf, paralyzed, or poisoned conditions, which is great. You know, if you get poisoned, but I can already do half of that with lay on hands, so someone else should hold this.
word.
If everyone feels prepared, you guys can make.
You got that, Jazz?
I'm going to actually let me
Yeah.
see how long this lasts before I do that.
For sure.
Dylan, what did Velitha give to Maros?
I gave you a potion of healing superior.
Okay.
You're adding that.
Yeah, I can. I already have one, so I can just
Okay,
add
there
the
you go.
single unit.
All right, cool. This does not last long enough, so I will not do it right now. All right.
Okay. You see Emma kind of.
Why wouldn't I read a spell scroll of Faithful Hand? What does that do? Hold on. I guess Yori doesn't know since he's not read it. Sorry, you can continue. I'll retroactively do this if it's funny.
All right. As you guys step up, I need you guys to put yourselves here.
North side Long Beach.
Push it to the limit.
As you guys
Man.
Yeah.
step forward,
I definitely used Faithful Hound on our way down. It conjures a phantom watchdog, and it can see into the ethereal plane and see invisible creatures and ignore illusions. So that's useful.
it is. As you guys step, you see Dramoni. And around this kind of pit, and something you didn't notice before you kind of stepped over through the kind of threshold here, you see four of these maidens in a kind of circle around this pit.
Let's open up this motherfucking pit.
And behind Grimoni, you see a kind of, almost like a, used to be a gateway or some kind of, I think roll me an Arcana if you're looking beyond Grimoni, like past where these maidens are singing. Natural 20, good.
The back-to-back, the 2-time.
21, this is good.
I forgot to mark it the first time.
As you step up here, and Elle, if you would put yourself here, I need to grab Emma as well. And Yori, if you'd put yourself up as well.
Oh yeah.
I think on the
I'm up
21s,
here.
you know, on the 21s, you know this is a ritual that's happening right here. All that arcane energy that you felt on the way up, and this kind of why the mountain is active, is because of this ritual. Yori. As you look behind Grimoni, you see on this door runes carved in Dragonic and Infernal. This is not... You know this ritual is some kind of conjuration ritual. And you see Grimoni kind of... Sing, my maidens. We will create something beautiful. And you see kind of them pause. And he turns around and he sees you all. He's like, so you know who? Was it enough for you all? Oh my.
Kind of mid.
You know who?
No matter. Continue the ritual, maiden.
Obviously, stop them from singing. I'm not sure why we're standing here instead of sneaking down, but I guess we're not good at following our own instructions, are we?
We're not very quiet.
Nah,
No.
whatever.
And you
Okay,
guys,
left.
More our style.
as you guys see Grimoni, I need you guys to roll me initiative.
Finally.
Can we take 5?
Sure, we can. Let me get all these initiatives going, and everything I gotta roll. There's
We
a
can take
lot.
an actual break later, but I need 5.
You go ahead.
4, 3.
Oh my
Minute
god.
5
Oh,
wide.
that's the best initiative I've ever recorded in my life. I'm so happy. I might cry. I'm so happy.
A
Holy
4?
fuck.
Jeez.
I'm so happy.
The 3-peat.
Yo, L, I got great advice for the next campaign. Go negative in your decks.
Don't.
For
real, for
Stop.
real.
Don't. That's a trick. That's a
Nah,
trick.
say less.
That's a trick. Yeah, go negative in your decks. Okay.
Already done.
Minus to your initiative rolls.
I see initiative rolls. Freaking. That's the only. That's all Dex does.
That's the only
is initiative. Yeah, that's the only thing. I think as you see and hear the singing, something reaches out from this kind of conjuration area.
My balls.
This
This is why I
creature,
didn't put
this-
death word on you.
this starts like forming out of this gateway. It looks dragonic, but also infernal in nature. It's like this kind of dragonic creature starts moving and looking around at you all. That's initiative as well. Let me see. 2.
You were describing who?
These creatures here.
The horror maidens?
The horror maidens, which you've seen before, but also these creatures at the gate. At the conjuration gate.
Oh, like down in here.
Yeah. All the way
Gotcha.
down to the...
Alright, I was just making sure I wasn't missing something. We're good.
Alright. There you go. I think I'm all good. Sorry, there's just like a lot of moving parts, and hey. You know how it is.
I'm trying to give you time.
Oh yeah. I think
Can you give me a token with this little guy from Discord? Is he gonna send? Here he goes.
Dude, alright, 1 second. Let me just make a...
This pre-combat setup is brought to you by DoorDash.
Thank
Rue.
you. Use promo code. NPC. There you go. You have access to it. I'll put it in the spirits and minions tab for you. Bada bing. Voila. All right. And I'm all good. Is everyone okay?
I'm here.
No.
Nothing bad is gonna happen. It's not like it's the final battle of the sea or the whole
Something bad's about to happen to me.
series.
Little doggo.
This is fine.
Look at this
The
little pupper.
fucking dog.
The horror maidens here are going to continue to sing.
At the start of my turn, he attempts to bite a creature, and it does 48 piercing damage. So, yeah.
Oh, you're not in the turn order for me.
My dumbass isn't. Oh.
No, you
Why
rolled a
was he
natural
not?
20. Yeah. I see.
I was on a. I think I was on the ruler tool, and that's why.
Okay.
Soiled it.
So you go before the maidens. That makes
Spoiled
sense.
it.
Yeah.
Watch me do it again. Hey, I'll take it.
The duality
out of the way.
man.
It's really the
way.
duality of man. Jesus. I'll move you up there and put a 1 at the end of that. Jeez. Alright. Yuri, it's your turn. Kook, you're on deck. You see, Grimoni's attention is toward, kind of split between the gateway and the maidens here. All maidens. Only maidens.
This guy's got
Oh,
plenty o maidens.
So many maidens.
Man.
I can't believe I rolled a 17. It's like third worst. Psych, fourth worst.
Wait,
Middle of the
Psych.
road.
Maros is in here. Alright.
Sorry, that took so long to get my token selected while I rolled that.
Okay, I'm going to start the turn by pointing here. Okay, I said right? Yeah, it's 150 feet. From where I am, I'm going to cast Hunger of Hadar.
Okay.
Nice.
It's great. 20-foot radius sphere of black.
It's what in this you can draw it if you want. It's gonna be here.
Sorry, trying to make it 20 feet in both directions.
You're-
Before I can barely see the fucking grid.
Oh, let me fix that.
No, it's not bad. It's only a problem when I'm trying to draw, which I shouldn't be doing most of the time. Let's move.
Made it more white.
More white.
You don't say. Why can't I pick this up now?
Skill issue? Is
Skill
that like
issue.
dragging over it?
Absolutely. I have it selected. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ.
Sorry,
All
they're
right.
a little finicky.
They are finicky, especially with the line weight I drew it at. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this right there.
Okay.
20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold. Lasts for the duration, so for the next minute. The void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises. I didn't make that shit up.
Oh.
That can be heard up to 30 feet away. Creatures within the area are blinded.
Thank God I can't hear that shit.
For real, for real.
All right. They don't roll for anything, right? They roll if they stay inside of it, basically.
There's no roll. Well, if they stay in it, any creature that ends its turn in the area, dexterity save or take some acid damage.
Okay. Good to know. Anything else for your turn?
So they would take 2d6 cold damage for this appearing there. So 7 each. And then I'm going to use my bonus act. No, I'm not, because that's also a leveled spell. Let's see. I'm going to use my bonus action to go large. I'm going to take a couple of steps forward and begin.
Big Chungus.
Okay. It's the Horror Maiden's turn. Alright. The ones in here. This one is going to move outside of the radius here. And use our action to continue singing. This one is going to move outside radius here. Right in front of Gramoni and continue singing. This one here, however, is going to use Hungering Pulse on you, Yori. And make 2 spell attacks against you. First one is going to be a natural 1. So that ain't doing nothing. And this next one gonna be a. That's not hitting, it's a 12.
No, who's attacking this one?
This one, yeah, that one right there. You see her like grab these 2 orbs of kind of just necrotic energy, like throw them at you, and they do not gonna hit you. This one to the north here is going to continue singing, and that is going to be their turns. Coot, you're up. Valtha, you're on deck.
I will. Let me just double check this really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna scoot over to me sort of standing on the sort of the edge of this rock. And I'm going to oh god, okay, hold on. Let me just quickly gather my bearings. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually put Hunter's Mark on this one.
Okay.
But we're gonna attack that one first.
Sorry, 21. Sorry, the wrong thing. 21 definitely hits. Yeah, she's just insta-dead.
We're gonna do radiant bows, radiant arrows
For sure. Alright.
and Hunter's Mark damage. We'll attack. Ooh, what do I want to do? We will attack the same one again.
22 hits.
And fish off a swarm. And that should conclude my turn.
Okay. It's going to be the Death Dragon's turn. This one is going to move. Going to fly. Feel like start like flying, and then hear just a horrible, just screech from these creatures. Gonna move up here. It's gonna be their turn. Velitha, it's your turn. Maros, you're on deck.
All right. Let's see.
Can you hear the shit?
What's up?
Well, it just stopped. I'm glad I said something.
Okay.
Sorry, carry on. Some fucking car alarm was going off for 5 minutes.
Can I stand on this ledge right here?
Sure, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go there. So you already stand on this ledge, and I'm gonna use Thorn Whip on this one.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could probably occupy part of my space.
Sure. I'm like next to you, but not quite on the
24.
edge.
Yeah,
Right?
24.
Like for a medium creature, you're short.
Oh, I hear it
And
now.
For a large creature,
When he talks. Yeah.
When they talk. Yeah,
That's fucking annoying. I'm sorry.
you're good.
It's worse for you.
It's gonna be worse when Yori has to talk.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah.
Hadar. That's what you hear in Hadar. Honestly.
Yeah, that's a dog. That's what we
Yeah,
hear.
yeah.
Is that 24 hit?
Slurping and a cacophony of like wet screams and whatever else, but also a car.
Yeah, I don't know how that got in there.
It's coming through another plane.
Yeah, true.
24 hits.
24 does it, sorry.
It takes 13 piercing and is pulled 10 feet towards me.
Is it the save against the pole?
Nope. It just is.
No.
That is so fucked up. I figured this might happen when this was on the ledge. But yeah, it's what it is.
I would have done something else, but Kook already damaged it. So
Okay, let me see what I'm dealing with here. So, just happens. Okay, so I have to grab some dice because we're falling into lava here. I need to grab some dice. Well, we're only falling into it. We're not getting submerged in it quite yet.
Lava still slaps. You look that shit up.
It does. Oh, I did. I looked it up just for this fight. So
why he's grabbing a lot of dice.
exactly. Because we're not immersed in the lava, we are going to be touching the lava. It's going to be 6d10 fire damage.
Just pull 10 feet into it.
10 feet? Okay, cool.
10 feet towards me. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, she's got to climb out too.
Yep.
That's right. She is going
Can't
to
imagine a more panicked experience than trying to climb out of lava.
take 18. That's another 6. Plus 2. 26 points of fire damage. Quite low. But a good thing. 26 points of fire damage. Alright. Anything else for your turn?
Got my bonus action to use. I am going to, and it's every ledge is so far away. Yeah, they're all far. I'm just gonna the Misty Step button. No, I'll just stay here and back up and go form of dread mode.
Alright.
In fact, No, because I already have 10 HP. This sucks. I'm just gonna do nothing with my bonus action this turn.
Okay. It's Grimoni's turn.
How much temp HP would you get from Form of Dread on average?
If it's
About the
more-
same.
Okay.
About the
About
same
the same.
as what we ate because it's like
What
guaranteed
else is
probably
it?
more because it's 1d10 plus 10. But
Okay. That's probably more. What else does
Yeah.
it give you though?
it gives me I can make stuff afraid of me. And I'm immune to being afraid, but it's
I mean, if you got nothing else to do with your bonus action, it's probably worth it.
alright, we'll do it. Goodbye, crab HP. Hello, a bonus 5 HP to the crab HP. 14.
Grimoni is going to.
We stay winning.
He's moving.
Alright. Grimoni is going to stay where he is.
That's what I would have said.
However, Coot, you see one of Grimoni's fingers points at you for a 29 to hit. You need to make a DC 22 charisma save.
What did that crab meat give us?
Temp HP? 2d10 temp HP.
Was it just the temp HP?
Yes.
We didn't do any like heroism or hero space shit.
No, it did not.
Cool.
All right, charisma. All right.
Charisma, DC 22. You are
Let's
charmed.
go.
As you look over at Grimoni, you see your mother over there. You see her saying, "Cooked. They're trying to hurt me, Cooked." And she's pointing at your party members, your friends. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, as well, or concentration on Hunter's Mark. It's gonna be DC 17 Constitution save. You drop
Doesn't quite make it.
Doesn't quite make it, Julie. Constitution is dropped on Hunter's Mark. It's going to be Grimoni's turn. Actually, Grimoni's going to use. Never mind. Go ahead. Sorry. Mars, your turn. Elle, you're on deck.
Okay. There's one in the lava is still alive, right?
Yes, they are.
For now,
For now, pretty hurt.
but she's not singing.
No, she's not singing.
She's doing a different kind of singing.
I forgot.
Or guttural.
I think Mars would have had his dagger out, so I'm gonna swap that for the crossbow.
Sure.
How much of my action would that take?
You're fine.
Okay. So then I'm well, it's not upgraded in roll 20, but it's fine.
What is it? Is it a crossbow +2 in now?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it upgraded in.
Oh, that's right. All you need to do is
the
just go
bow.
into the compendium and drag over a Crossbow
You simply add 1 to every roll.
Exactly. So it's a 23 to hit and a 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that does hit.
And yeah, I guess I'll just keep racking these.
15 is a miss. $19 is a hit. Or sorry, 20 is a hit.
And I'm
Percent-
going
percent.
to I'm gonna do a
8
silent strike
Sure.
on that one as well.
So the 7 psychic damage. And then are you adding anything else onto that psychic strike? Are you going to try and push?
Yeah, I'll try to knock her prone.
Sure. DC 17. Maiden adds a Maiden strength. Maiden has a
That's probably the best thing you could have done. Holy shit.
yeah. Maiden has a 4. On a natural 1, they're going to burn a legendary resistance and succeed. And yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
That's all I can do for that one.
I'm gonna end my turn there then.
Okay.
The
And
horror maidens each have legendary resistances.
that's a good thing to ask. All right, let me
He's
see.
not going to answer me, but that's fine.
No, I will not.
Hey, you're going to have to spend those.
All right. She doesn't have anything ranged. Shit. What she will do is 30 feet. Yeah, Emma can't really do anything right here. She's just gonna chill. Right here. Elle, it is your turn. You're on deck.
I mean, I don't fucking know. I'll just guiding bolt the one in front, I fucking guess. I don't know.
Sure. That's smart. 22 is a hit. Give me the damage.
No,
18. That's all right. That's great. 18 points of radiant damage. Anything else for your turn, Elle?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay.
You can take your time.
Yeah. This one is looking not so great, and she's still in the lava. She wants to start her turn in the lava. How's your action? You got some maybe bonus action movement? If you think you can get up from here. I had to do a bit of a buddy system, honestly. But yeah, let me know what you're thinking.
It's my turn, right?
It is.
Okay.
You okay over there, Chad?
Yeah.
Okay. Talk to me. Let me know what you're thinking.
Truly.
Talk to me. We got Coop,
I
you're on
would
deck.
like to do something. I got so much shit to do. I can't pick something. This sucks. Honestly, why did I build a spellcaster?
Hey,
Am I right?
thus is the breaks.
Yeah,
Them's the breaks.
you know what I'm talking about. You're multi-classed across Warlock and anything else is the worst thing for spells. It's so bad. I hate it. Anyway.
Welcome to 3 slots, the whole game.
What is that? I'm gonna point at. Oh, she's too far away, isn't she? No, she's not. I'm gonna point at this one and cast a frostbite.
Ooh, okay. DC what? Village Blast.
That's a spell attack. Does 15 hit?
Frostbite it's not a spell attack. It's a save.
Yes, it is. No, it's not.
That's what you're thinking of Ray of Frost. DC 17.
Oh, it is. What's it? Oh, you're right.
DC 17 con save. On
It's 17.
On a 9. That's a fail. Taking the full 5 disadvantage on attacks. Some had not been hit before.
Oh, that should be more actually.
Wait, what
It
level
doesn't
are we at?
automatically roll it, but the
This-
above 11th, 3d6.
Yeah, this is
Did you
3d6.
do 5 on 3d6. All
Yes,
right.
you rolled a
I'm
1
sorry.
and 2 2s.
That's fucking dog shit.
Yes.
Can you
it
see where
is.
I thought it was? Yeah, you're right. Okay, great. Frostbite. It must be the lava, is what Yori thinks to himself.
True, it is kind of warm around you. But she does disadvantage on attack rolls.
Half of it
Until...
just turns to vapor. It's like,
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
Honestly, like he reaches out this weird claw shape with one gauntleted hand, and out of it comes this weird, like, black vacuous bolt, and around it crackles frost out of the moisture in the air, but like it fizzles and stops freezing like halfway over. And it's just a little bit of the cold of space.
It's a teeny bit of cold.
With my bonus action, I'm casting Spiritual Weapon because I want to fucking take a swing out of this first one.
Sure. 23 does hit. I mean,
It's in
definitely.
the chat, yeah. For 7 force damage. And she's prone, right?
She's
I
not
want
prone.
to put the sword.
they're not technically full.
Oh,
prone.
you're right. You're right.
However, they're in a
She
bad way
avoided
right
that.
now.
This fucking maid is just like, please, bro, as it tries to climb out, and everyone keeps shooting it with a crossbow and
Dude.
spiritual
Everyone's
weapon.
focusing it.
Like,
Fuck.
geez, just let me out.
Love.
It's hot,
I'm gonna
bro.
leave it where it is, but for our purposes, this spiritual weapon is like above her, in as close down as I can get it, point downward.
For sure. Any movement from you?
Oh God, we do need to move.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yes, sir.
Why would we need to move, Clueless?
That's crazy. It's only been one round, right?
Yeah. This is
Yeah,
the
it's
top
only
of
been
the
one
second
round.
round.
Okay.
I
Well,
do need to move. I am not going to move yet. I'm going to
Why is he
can't
putting a
hold
clock
a
on before?
movement. That may actually change my.
Surely won't tick to 1.
Sure, I want to take to 1.
It ticked to 1, guys.
What's my jump distance?
continue.
Isn't it like default like 10 feet or something?
It's insane. It's insane because I'm big
You're
and,
big. You could clear
and
this
strong as
one.
fuck. I just want to make sure that I can do that with no run up because I'm gonna have to do it again later.
Yes, you will. What I remember, I remember Marlos can fly. That's me saying.
Long jump. You cover a number of feet up to your strength score. Insane.
Yeah, you want to get a 20, right?
It's a 20.
No, yeah.
Um,
Fuck yeah. You could do it.
Oh, you're big jumping.
I think you could
I'm gonna have
possibly.
to- I'm gonna have to get onto this space
on
and
the
jump from
edge.
like the corner here.
Yeah, to make it without it having being like a
this
skill
corner?
challenge.
The
Yeah,
corner
but
to corner.
I'll sort of
Whatever.
take as much of a run up as I can get along the edge
Mhm.
there, like, and jump corner to corner. Bringing the dog with me.
Sure.
What's the dog?
Cooked. You use your reaction to make an attack at Yori.
Okie dokie.
And you have advantage.
He's doing radiant damage.
Do it again.
All
Yeah,
right.
crit me now.
As you're under this, do you see your mother say, "Please, Cooked, they're dangerous." And you just follow the command and use your reaction to make the shot.
Yes, Mom.
It dinks me in the back of the head. Yori does not. Yori sees it coming because of blind sight and whatever else. But I think the fact that it hits takes him a little by surprise. But I don't do anything to mitigate it. It bonks Yori in the side of the head, and he slowly turns and looks over his shoulder at Cooked.
You remember that one. So I shall not either.
Anything else for your turn?
I think just to end my turn, I want to bark at Cooked just very loudly after quietly saying my thing more to me than him. Yori would like to try and shake him out of it
Sure.
if possible.
Yeah.
Can I do that with an intimidation check?
We'll get to that on his turn.
Okay.
You're going to be able to save. I didn't quite put it in to make it clear enough, but at the start of your turn, you will be saved from the charm, basically. So it's like kind of until your next turn, you're charmed, basically. Which I'll be more clear about that.
Yeah, you better.
All right, it's gonna be the Horror Maiden's turn. All right, this one in the lava is going to have to, if they start their turn in it, it's going to be 60-10. It's 2.
It'll live.
It'll live. That's 2 plus 14. 2 plus 14. Plus 3. Plus 5. This Horror Maiden burns up in the lava. This one here is going to move right here and continue its song. This one's going to move here and continue its song. It's going to be the turn. Coot, it's your turn. Bell, you're on deck.
Yori shoots Val with a celebratory nod.
Give him a thumbs up.
All right. So I'm no longer charmed, right?
Yo, DM.
Does he know? Does he know what he was cooking? Is he hardware muted to laugh?
Yeah, sorry about
What
that.
is he cooking?
Yeah, sorry, I had to handle something real quick.
You're good. We're just making fun of you.
All good. I'll listen back to it. Your character's gonna die next campaign.
Is
All
still
right, go ahead.
What did he mean by that?
Hmm?
Is Cooked out of this, or does he have to save and at advantage? What's going on?
It's done. So it's at the start of your next turn. You're out of the charm.
Okay. Easy.
make it rain.
Make it rain. Yeah, I'm going to, for one, shake off the fucking like weird ass thought of my dead mother, and apologize to Yori for shooting him. Let's see what.
Yori shrugs.
Good shot.
Thanks. What do I want to do? Is the void still there, by the way?
It is still there.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Is it a sphere?
Sure.
Is it a sphere or is it a like area kind of terrain?
It's a sphere.
Okay,
It's a
well,
sphere. The bit that's above the surface of this portal is, yeah, it's like a dome.
Okay,
Because in order for it to reach both of them, I put it lower.
that makes sense.
So it probably extends also 20 feet down into the portal.
Yeah.
Oh, I just need to Google search one thing real quick. Hold on.
How to
It's
How-
real
how to
D&D,
kill
ladies
dragon.
and gentlemen. We have to
Yeah.
Google our characters.
What do you just? Oh man.
sorry.
What
I
do
just
you want to know?
What are you looking up?
I
Yeah.
just wanted to double check something. I just wanted to double check if my potion of advantage is only for one turn or for like.
It's
a
for-
duration.
1 second.
Oh, hang on. That is a good question.
That is a good
Yeah.
question.
That is a good question. Push.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers are googling this shit now. God.
Hey, I got you. It's gonna.
I'm
It's
not.
for the
I'm putting the potion in my equipment. I'm reading it.
next hour. You get an advantage on one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw that of your choice for the next hour.
Lasts for an
So,
hour, but it only works on one thing.
oh,
Yeah,
one.
okay, that's what I figured.
That's just an extra lucky roll.
Yeah, basically.
Surely.
I'm gonna drink that now, actually,
Sure.
as my bonus action. And then I am.
Both of you are on deck.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and now attack. Yeah, I'll attack this one. Radiant arrow.
20 hits.
And we go again.
21 hits.
And swarm damage.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
I will move back diagonally right there.
Sure. It's going to be the dragon's turn. This one is going to move and fly.
Fly like an eagle.
Here. This one to the south here is going to fly here. And end its turn, Valtha. It's your turn. Maros, you're on deck.
Alrighty then. Alright. Do that next turn. This turn, I'm going to spend a magic missile charge
Ooh, okay.
on a dragon right side.
Hey,
Okay. Throw it up. Action, throw it up.
It's
Throw it up.
74 plus 7, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 74 plus 7, that's right. Yeah, it's 70 points of damage. No, it's
That's the best fucking roll you could hope for.
Yeah.
Let's go.
25
All
just
those
straight
threes.
raw.
That's a lot of threes.
That's like
Yeah.
a actual god roll.
Yo, three's nuts.
Bro. Alright.
Yeah, I actually was targeting Cooped with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The bolt just
They go to dragon and 180 with the rest of the movement.
smash into the
Heard that audacity. It's just like, no, wait, sorry.
He falls into the lava. Dies.
Dies. Instant death.
Yeah, you still have your bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action now to Misty Step. I don't wanna, but I'm doing it. Gotta get out of here.
Do it.
Go far away.
Sure, go
Going to
far
the center
away.
peeps.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna step on like the outer ring of those stones. I'm on the outside of it.
Sure.
This is so fucking stupid.
Yes, it is.
But what else are we gonna do?
Yeah.
It's
What else
Gramoni's,
am I gonna do? Stand on one rock?
it's Gramoni's
Yeah,
turn.
right. Honestly.
Gramoni's gonna use a bonus action. You see him like that portal that you see.
How tall is this platform that he's standing on?
It's
Or is
only
that
up.
flush with the floor?
It's only up maybe like 10 feet from this kind of pit area. It's not high.
Okay.
See him look over as like, oh no, let's get rid of some. He's gonna use a bonus action to shadow step 60 feet. You see the maidens reach out of the darkness and pull him and reach towards you, Velitha, and just reappear, towering over you. It's going to make a claw attack onto you. For a 28 to hit.
Yep.
For 21 slashing, 8 necrotic.
4 necrotic. Thank you, resistance.
Then I'll make another claw attack. 21 to hit.
Yep.
A third. 29 to hit. And then you see him point. Actually, one more claw attack. For a 20 to hit. You see these claws just rip into you. And then you see him point at you, Maras. For a 22 to hit. You're making me a charisma saving throw.
Counterspell.
Not a spell.
Yes, it is.
What'd you say? Charisma? Oh,
If it's coming out of him
Remember?
and it's got an attack bonus, then it's a spell.
Charisma. Oh no.
One sec.
Am charmed.
Sure, I'll allow it for right now because I can't look it up right now. Yeah, I mean, it essentially is. It's a ranged spell attack. So yeah, that's fine.
I mean, just like we've had this conversation before, what else would it be?
Yeah, like I said, it's fine. I had to look at another stat block, but yeah, it's
Another
essentially it's
stat
a range
block,
it's a range
for
spell.
sure.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
I'm not trying to be upset with you. I hope I don't sound that way. But
Oh yeah, you're fine. I just had to look up another stat block that had like a similar attack, and
For
yeah,
sure.
it's just a ranged spell attack. So yeah, that is going to be Grimoni's turn.
so this is. But would this be lower than like 3rd level? Do you think? Because he can still.
Ooh, let me go to.
Making you think about this attack way harder than you otherwise would have.
Yeah, you are. It's essentially like Firebolt just casted at, or like Ray of Frost just casted at the max level that Grimoni is. So it's still a cantrip. That makes sense. So you could counterspell this, and
It would just. I think it would just be dispelled. Yeah.
it'd just be dispelled. Yeah. Yeah. Mars, you're safe. It's your turn. However, Veltha is in a bad way.
So I have guarded mind. So at the start of my turn, I am no longer charmed.
You wouldn't have to worry about it. It was counterspell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you're good. Save your guarded mind.
Oh, I didn't even see that. How much of my action would it take to read a spell scroll?
It would be your action.
It would be the whole action.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna read the spell scroll I have for spiritual weapon.
Oh, I will
think you're
allow. Yeah, it would be a whole action to read it.
You're about to say I'm about to let you do it as a bonus action, but I think the use like
To
read a
use the
scroll,
item.
use magical
Yeah.
item.
It's an action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I could see you the gears turning.
Yeah, the
If
gears are
we're all
definitely
being above board, then for sure.
Sure. I will drag out a little character sheet for it.
Okay.
Are you putting it towards Grimoni?
Yeah.
And it's going to be casted at just the raw level itself. Spiritual weapon. What's your spell? You use intelligence. We'll apply it to your intelligence. That's fine. It would be a D8 plus your intelligence, and it uses So spell attack would be proficiency plus your intelligence modifier for this attack roll.
Could I stand here?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, I'm gonna fly over there too then.
Oh yeah. The spiritual weapon gets an attack when it's casted. So it's your proficiency plus your intelligence modifier.
Can I cast that like next to me, like right here?
Yeah, I'll move it over there.
Oh no, that's fine. Where it is, right there.
Yeah,
That's fine. I thought that was somebody else's.
that's all you.
How do I? Is it?
So d20 plus your proficiency plus your intelligence. So plus Nate. Sure, well, 5 and 4. Sorry, plus 9. Okay, I think that's right. You let me know.
What was it? D20 plus my.
Proficiency and your intelligence modifier.
What's your intelligence modifier?
Wait, probably a 4.
4, yeah.
It's plus 4, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yours is the same as mine. It's plus
Five,
9 to
yeah.
hit
Plus 9 to hit.
and 1d8 plus 4 damage.
Yep. 28 for sure hit. Give me a 1d8 plus 4. 28 hits every day. Every day of the week, that is.
All day, every day.
Oh, that's okay. 8 damage, 8 force.
It's not bad.
Okay. It's Emma's turn. Emma is going to... she is going to...
I had a curiosity because I'm pretty sure yours was just cast at the base 2nd level, but what level was the spell scroll?
Oh,
That is a good question.
That's
Let me
a good
check.
question.
Does it say?
Figure rare.
it will definitely have the rarity on there for sure. Definitely say. I thought it was green though, so it's probably just the regular.
It probably is just a 2nd level.
2nd level, yeah.
Faithful Hound was a blue one, a blue spell scroll. So if it was green, it probably is just 2nd level.
Yeah. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, it is green.
Yeah.
2nd level.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Unless it says otherwise. Sorry, what it is?
Yeah, it says 2nd level in parentheses. So.
There you go. Perfect. Emma is going to also try and teleport near Gramoni and make 2 attacks. A 19 to hit, which does not do it. Fuck. And then for another 28 for sure hits.
You said Greg's AC was above 19?
Yes.
Wait, did you just
call
call
Alright.
him Greg?
Yeah, Gregory.
That's
That's his name, right?
Do you get a bonus action try and taunt Gramoni here? Needs to make a charisma saving throw DC 17. We add, I think, in 6 here. On a 12. He fails. He has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and saving throws until Emma's next turn. Very good. Huge. Elle, it is your turn.
I have to make this quick because I really need to pee.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna heal Bertha ever so slightly. Probably not that much. I don't have a great deal to work with. Also, how do I move off this rock? Do I just fucking
Okay.
move?
You could
Or,
you
like, am I gonna
could
do
run
something?
you could run You can run up to your strengths. Okay, run and jump. The distance up to your strength score in feet.
Let you know if we're going corner to
Are
corner
you
here.
dead
you can
ass?
make it
My
here.
strength is. Oh wait, no, it's 11.
It's 11.
Fuck,
So
You
you
okay.
can go corner to corner. You can make it.
You can make it. Yeah, you can make it. If you have a running start, you just make it.
there.
Yeah. If it was any
Okay.
further, it would be a skill challenge. But you're big chilling
Okay.
with that one. You're here.
Most people have 10 feet of jumping for free, pretty much.
You are kind of stuck there though. You could probably
That's
She can jump around.
fine.
to
get
Yeah, she can skill challenge
to
and,
that
and
rock. Yeah.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you can skill challenge, jump over there.
I'm vibing.
I
This
mean-
rock's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on,
We'll figure it.
Josh.
Yes.
You'd allow her to stand there, right?
What's that? Where? Yeah. Oh
When
yeah,
you
you're
have half, right? Like this is 10 feet to jump.
yeah, exactly.
running jump.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Is
Okay.
there half and half?
You still have your bonus action. You can, the
No,
gauntlet.
healing word is my bonus action.
Yeah,
Oh, true, you still have your action. I'm sorry, you still have your action.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
If you want to cast a cantrip.
Stupid ass.
He's
DM.
too stupid, DM, huh?
I could try Ray of Frost maybe.
You could, yeah. I believe.
Getting frosty in this bitch.
Keep
I'm
it
gonna
raw.
try it on the dragon and not mummy over here.
Not,
I mean the enemy.
yeah.
The-
Dad, it'd be Grimoni's daddy. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that.
Grimoni's Andro, let's go.
18 for sure hits this dragon.
Yeah.
For sure, for real.
For real.
And you roll that extra. You roll an extra D8.
Oh, you shot it ugly. Okay, that's probably smart. Slowing it down.
16 points of damage.
Six-
That's good.
16, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
16 points of damage.
I thought you said 15. Sorry, I don't.
60
have
points
a
of
brain.
damage.
60 whole points of damage. 60 whole points of damage.
0.
60 whole points of
Like,
damage.
yep, a standard L moment.
We round up. We round up.
Yeah, 60 whole points of damage, easy. All right, yeah, you're good. Bye bye.
Okay, I need
All right, Yori, it is your turn.
I turn and look back at Oops.
You good?
Yeah, we're good. Thanks.
Stay frosty.
I'm
You
gonna
got it.
turn and crash roll 20 apparently.
Hell yeah, thanks for joining.
The moveset was so sick.
Let me mark on my paper. This
Man.
maiden is dead. Bye bye. Forgot about that.
It crashed and it put me in my Star Wars game. Get me out of here.
I love when that happens. Yeah, I'd be in a total
One
different
game.
game.
So yeah, I think the last code
God.
is actually this one.
It's like, yeah, sure. You're right. Roll 20. Thank you.
If you say so.
You say so. Thank you.
Send back out. Cool. Yeah. Yori's sick J turn was too much for roll 20. 5. It's done it again. Something's wrong.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't roll hit dice for Emma. Oopsie. D8. You know what? Probably not the thing I wanted to roll, but that's right. That's right, actually.
Who did she do that to?
Don't worry, but that's me rolling her hit dice.
Ah,
That was
I
just
gotcha.
literally all of them at once, though. I just roll manually.
Just forgot to do it before.
Yeah, I did.
That was a good roll though. Look at that shit.
I'm going to do something insane.
As
Oh
you
God,
should.
here we go.
Now is the time to do it.
I'm gonna skip off this rock in the middle with, I measured it. I have enough of a run up on that one rock, and I hopscotch off this rock in the middle and end up over here behind this ugly tar dragon. I'm gonna take my Kasaragama and sort of throw it out away from the two of us, and then whip the chain in the other direction. And I'm gonna try and I'll make an attack against it.
Sure.
Holy.
Okay. All right.
Holy.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right, go off.
It's actually
Go
a
off.
35 to hit. What kind of is this? An aberration, a celestial elemental, fey, or fiend?
Undead. Give me an Arcana check.
Good to know.
Well,
This thing
I
was
think-
alive once.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I think what you gleaned from that Arcana check that you rolled, this weird like amalgamation of like dragonic and infernal, and as you get close to it, you notice that like it's unnatural blend of the two things, and I think you think back to the things in the Albin of what the Sahukin were doing for Grimoni.
Okay. That's a lot of damage. Did that auto roll damage? I think it did.
It's the
17, 18, 19, 20, 23.
yeah.
I need a DC 15 strength save.
Strength. Okay, we had 5 here. For a 19 for a total of 24.
Yeah, way above it. Okay. I was just looking at something. I'll just make another attack at it.
Sure. 28. For
28's
sure
not
hits.
bad either. On this one, I'm gonna. Ooh, I do not have the slots. Never mind. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Bonus action. How far can I move this thing?
What, 20 feet? I'm mistaken?
I think it's 30.
30?
Yeah,
20.
should be. Is it 20?
Maybe it. You can move
I
this
don't
weapon
know
up to
there.
20 feet and repeat the attack. Oh yeah. Make an attack roll against Grimoni.
Why is this not showing? There it is.
13, not gonna do it.
That's a miss. That's my turn.
Okay. It's Aurora Maiden's turn. This one here is going to try. Gonna move down here. And instead of doing anything, they're going to use their action to continue the song. Each of them, all 3 of them. Cooked, it is your turn. Beltha, you're up. You're on deck, I'm sorry.
Sorry, they sang the song and advanced the clock forward, correct?
You don't know what the clock is.
I'm just asking an objective sort of question. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Well, the clock went up after they used their action.
Okay.
It's cool that you're asking the question, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You're up to something. You're on the right track.
Anytime. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna continue focusing on this one. Is that
16 does
hitting,
not.
Joe?
Oh, 16 does not do it. You're close. You're so close.
So close? Damn. Oh, we lucky rolling in this bitch.
I'm proud of you.
God
19
damn
does
it.
do it.
All right. And then as a bonus action to that, I'm using God, what am I using? Using all sorts of things. That's what I'm using.
Proud of you. Keep going. Yeah, do damage.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. We'll use Hail of Thorns.
Oh shit. How are you casting this?
How?
Is it how big is the radius of Hail of Thorns? Is what I should have said, sorry.
Oh, oh god, what is it? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing.
Is that a bonus action?
Yeah,
it
it's
is a bonus action, yeah.
Sweet.
If it's big enough.
Yeah, anything that's 5 feet from
Five.
the target
Okay,
board, like,
makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so she needs to make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
Concentration. No, concentration. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm stupid.
says-
My bad. I'm Dex. Yes, Dex. I'm fucking. Please negate what I just
Yeah,
said.
I got you. She has a plus 7.
We will. She has a +7
Yep.
to Dex.
Why?
On a 16, she succeeds. Still taking half. So she's taking 7.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
All right. We go again.
23 for sure hits. Like 18 points of damage.
In swarm damage.
like to-
Hey, let's go. Storm.
Let's go. Nice.
I'm going to just sort of, in my heart, believe that she has a proficiency in Dex saves, and move on with my life.
Move on, yeah.
Swarm damage. That's crazy.
She
Usually they do like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
She does have proficiency.
The more you know.
Okay, so her actual
Dex
dexterity is probably way lower than that.
Yeah, yep.
Mhm.
Very mid.
Very mid.
Yeah, I'm just being real. This dragon in front of you, Yori, is going to. You see it like kind of unnaturally moving, and you can see it go to bite you for a 23 to hit. So the 18 and the 14.
Sweet. I'm going to go to mode 7
Sure.
and take half of that.
All right.
Mode 7.
Then it's gonna kind of claw you for 26 to hit, and you see it kind of put its claw like onto your chest and push you. Oh, you're not medium.
I'm large.
You're large. Never mind. It's just
I'm
gonna
large.
claw at you for a 26 and a 24.
Yeah. So all 3 of those hit. It's 18 plus 14 plus another 18
Plus 28.
and another 28.
Cut in half.
I'm so happy.
All that cut in half. Alright, this dragon here is gonna fly over to where you are, Maros, and like reach its claws down and try and swipe at you for a 26 to hit. Actually, taking 7.
So just so we're all clear here.
Yes,
I was
okay,
going to
good.
take 68 damage. I'm taking 34 instead.
You love to hear
These
it.
things fucking hit. Look out.
This dragon is going to like, and you hear Grimoni say, "Yes, my lovelies. Show them what you can do. More await." And Mars, you are grappled by this. It's gonna bite you. Or does it? You don't get. I don't think it gets advantage on grapple. Well, we're always looking up rules. We're always looking up rules here. All right.
I don't get like a strength save or anything.
Hey, you're just grappled
Okay.
with a DC 15 escape on your turn. No, this is a crit fail. So it goes
Attack
to.
rolls, yeah,
It goes to bite you.
attack rolls against a creature that's restrained are at advantage.
Oh, that's right. You're restrained. Sorry. So it's gonna be 18 to hit here as you're restrained.
Still does not hit.
Sorry, it goes to bite you and like you kind of move out of the way of it, still like protected or like around its claw, and it's gonna be all it does.
Wicked.
Beltha, it's your turn. Maros, you're on deck.
I got some dumb shit for you.
Oh, hey yo.
I'm ready for it. To pull out all the stops you need to, or you're gonna die.
I'm gonna get a running start here. I'm still in his threat range.
Yes, you're still in hit. Is that right?
I'm gonna get a start and jump into this pit 10 feet. That's part 1 of the action. I need you to stay with me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Part 2 is I am mid jump. I want to attack this person that is 25 feet away from me with Fortwhip.
With what?
With
Hey,
Fortwhip.
yo.
Sure. Alright, so Grimoni is going to get an attack opportunity on you.
Yes, of course. You
Okay.
go for that first. We'll deal with that first.
Bada bing for a 30 to hit.
Of course.
So 20 slashing, 12 necrotic. Well, 6
Yeah.
necrotic for you, 26 points of damage.
Yeah. So this 28 hits the main.
You're in form of dread, though, right?
I am.
Yeah, we're cutting through some of the temp.
You're immune to necrotic in
I am
form of dread.
immune. You're right.
Oh, you're immune. So there's 20 points of slashing.
I need a friendly game. Give myself like just 10
So-
HP
so
back
10
from
HP
the
back. Yep.
necrotic I took
You're fine.
earlier.
Yep. Because I did not remember
anyways.
that.
It is pulled 10 feet towards me into this pit of hell.
Everybody count it.
And I'm going
That
to then
counts.
use part 3 of my action to Misty Step to safety.
It is such a fucking wild ass thing, and I have to give it to you because
That's
it's so
An
fucking creative.
insane turn.
There's nothing in the rule book that says I can't do that shit.
No.
Which means I can.
And I love it. All right, so it needs to.
You look like a total badass
Doesn't need to
doing
do
this,
anything. It
but
just gets pulled
I
in.
need you to know that Yori watches Villatha take a run up and jump into the pit and just screams.
Bro, I'm
Like a
looking
yelp.
at back, right? I'm just watching this, witnessing this, and they're like,
Oh, she's fine. She's fine. actually. She's good.
All right, so this is a thorn whip, and the attack is 28 to hit.
28.
And it pulls
so
10
it's
feet.
It's just 10 feet towards me, and I was like right here. So
10 feet is in the.
See ya.
This pit goes a bit deeper than
You're
like
not
the other
crawling out of that
areas. Yeah. So, what I am going to do here is roll the full amount of lava damage, which
let's go.
for you, just so you know, you don't want to fall into this lava because you're going to take 18 d10. You don't want to be submerged into this lava. You're going to take 18 d10 points of
hey,
damage.
Lava doesn't fuck around.
hey, I'm a
So-
backup.
And I don't have the dice to manually roll
Emma,
this.
you need to be on solid ground, not inside the pit.
Yeah, you know, I don't have the dice to roll this. I only have, 12 d10. Well, I could do it manually, or I could just roll it from roll 20. So what I'm going to do,
Plus
I-
the 13 piercing.
I want you guys to see this. So I will roll it
I'm ready. I'm ready to witness
to you.
this fucking triple numbered fucking.
I will
stat
roll
here.
it to you for 92 points of damage. The
This
number,
turn, they took 105 damage total.
the number of HP that this horror maiden had was 55. So as you go and you reach out and like yank and pull the horror maiden in, what you see is them fall into the pit, and you hear a psst of fire kind of burning, and roll me a perception check as you look out back toward the gateway.
Cacked! Fucking cacked! It's at the fucking 20!
I cocked on digital dice.
It's the 2. It's the 2. Ah.
Fuck! Anyway, I see nothing.
You see nothing.
I barely land.
You landed, and you made this gamble that you did succeeded. As you look around toward the battlefield. Anything else for Velta's turn here?
Yeah, when I land out of the misty stuff, I like skid. Anything else on my turn? Well, that is my movement, action, and bonus action, so I'm gonna go with a no.
All right. It is Grimoni's turn.
Also,
You-
I am red dot again, though.
That is, I think, if not more than the most damage I've done in like a full turn of smites. It's certainly the biggest single attack that I.
That was the
think
closest
anyone-
I've been to an instant kill.
You hear
I was 5 off from one shot killing them.
as the second horror maiden dies. I need. Jeez, it's gonna be insane. I need. Man, I don't want to do this to you guys, but I have to. I need Maros and L. Maros, L, Emma.
Oh god.
I need each of you guys to roll me a Constitution saving throw, DC 15.
Oh god. Oh
Good night.
no.
Does anyone
But
have
what?
any?
Oh no.
What? Why? Come on.
I'm gonna use Indomitable.
You can please use Indomitable.
I have one left, so.
You can't roll a
also-
4 and a 5. on
Oh my
these.
god, I have to take 8. I have to
That's
take
worse,
8.
Take 8.
Actually.
Yep.
This is really bad. I need to roll Emma's. We want Emma to roll well here. Emma adds a 1 to con here.
Oh,
Really, really
jeez.
well here.
Emma,
I
please.
Guys, I can't make this shit up.
Oh no.
Oh, stop it.
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh no.
This is our guys. This is the momentum swinging briefly in our favor.
So what?
Alright.
Y-
I'm
After
gonna just say it now.
after
I'm gonna use my reaction. I'm gonna put a shield around Emma. I gotta find the dice roll though.
what I'll say with that shield, as you're about to fall down here, you can burn 2 psionic dice to have her just succeed on this save.
Yeah,
I will give you this.
I will
She will
absolutely do
still
that.
take damage from this effect. However, she won't drop to 0 like the 2 of you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
As
burn 2 die.
as the second horror maiden falls into lava, Grimoni lets out a scream, a wail, and it shakes the 2 of you. You guys put kind of as you're kind of underneath the claw of this dragon, you can't protect
Hold
your ears, and you just fall
I have a-
unconscious.
I have a question for Joshua Caleb Little.
Yeah, yes. This is my whole last name.
Oh,
yes.
no.
Is this a who dies first?
No,
Okay.
that was used last session.
Okay, that's right.
How long has it been since our short rest?
Not more than 3 hours.
Not more than 3 hours. Yes. So it's been like 2 hours. Yeah, just under.
Both of
3
them
hours.
are on 1 HP.
Death Ward.
I put Death Ward on Maros before we slept,
That's right. That's right.
and I put it on L before we came in here.
But both of you guys are at 1 HP. Good looking out. As this whale
GG.
comes out.
If you have anything concentration,
Wait,
it's not
wait,
up.
we have 1 HP or we're getting.
You are at 1
One.
HP.
You
don't
guys,
drop.
you lose consciousness for a
Love that.
brief moment, and like
they do
the.
not. In fact,
Oh, that's right. They don't lose consciousness.
They don't even drop to 0.
That's
ever.
right. That's right.
It stops it at 1. With
Yeah,
Death Ward.
you guys are hurt badly by this. Ears bleeding.
As you almost fall to the ground, there's like this weird whispers around you, but you're fine.
How much damage is this? Because they are gonna have to make saves.
This. Oh, as I need to roll the damage. So this is a whale. On a fail save, they drop to 0. On a success, you take 8d6 points of psychic damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to roll that damage so they have a target. Like it's what, half of that?
Yeah. So
If it's higher than
through
15 or something.
Emma succeeds on this, so because of Maros, that's gonna be 86 for her. She's gonna take 6 and 6 is 12, plus 4 and 5 is 10. That's 22. This is 26. 26 plus another 6. 32 points of psychic damage. I think because of the Ring of Amethyst, I think she has immunity to psychic. So let me check if Somner is with us. Yes. Woo! Thank
Wait,
God.
is this psychic damage?
It's psychic
I'm
damage.
immune to psychic damage.
But remember you failed the saving throw, so you still get dropped.
right. Okay.
As this kind of whale comes out, your shield comes out.
Wait, did you say immune to psychic damage?
Yeah, she has immunity because of the amethyst ring.
No.
But
Maros,
because
shut
how
up
the
for
way
one second.
how the way it works is what he was saying is he's not taking psychic damage because he failed. Because he failed, he just is
It's
0.
dropped to 0.
Yeah.
On a success, you take.
I would love to
86.
see this. I'm so confused.
I got you.
I understand what you're saying now, but I would love to read it.
Yeah, you go.
As I said it out loud, I'm like, but what damage is dropping them to 0?
They just instantly.
Oh, whale! I thought you meant like the sea creature whale.
Like, oh no, like a. It's
I
a
was
yell,
like,
a
bro,
yell,
where's
a
the
yell.
fucking whale?
Yeah, Grimmoney summons a fucking whale and beats you.
Yeah, exactly. The whale destroys you.
A whale comes out of the
I'm-
fire and fucking slaps you with its
Honestly,
tail.
a fire
Okay,
whale sounds
that'd
kind of
be-
sick. Honestly.
That would
on
be
a
fucking
Come on,
failure,
everybody's right there,
creature
right there.
drops to 0. That's a really weird wording of that.
Yeah, it's a weird ability.
But
But you
the way
can only
the
use
Death
it
Ward
once.
is, like,
so.
actually,
can only use
the
it
way
once.
the
So
Death
he's
Ward
not-
works, they took no damage for this. They're not on 1 because Death Ward procs. If it would take them to 0 without damage, it just disables that ability. It just negates it.
I like it.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm popping Death
Yeah,
Ward.
probably
out,
so I can read
making
this.
sure.
This would be very beneficial. Because this is going to be Grimoni's whole action, by the way. This is Grimoni's whole action.
I
For
have to
this.
uncheck a pack slot so I can actually cast it, so it'll pop out.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
If kill it instantaneously without dealing damage, sweet.
So it just negates the spell. They're at whatever HP they were at before this happened.
Damn.
That's
Damn.
crazy.
That's good. It's good. So I would say that it just.
Glad I literally read over it again today, and I would not have known.
Yeah.
This is why we read our
Yeah.
spells.
So both of
We
you guys
are-
are in a
You're
very.
right. This was. You were right. You said this is momentum briefly swinging in our favor. Honestly, failing was the better option here.
Yeah.
It really was.
Yeah,
It really
you burn
was.
you burn both of the death wards,
Right.
and you see Emma kind of with you, Maros, and like with your shield, like your psychic shield, and then activates with the ring. And this ring is fully protects her from this attack. You see Grimoni like looking angrily at you. Grimoni's gonna use their bonus action though, and shadow step.
Wait, I'm confused. What's going on?
So you're at max HP because it was an insta kill mechanic,
Oh,
and Death
Yeah.
Ward negates insta ward, so you just didn't take damage.
Yeah, he did take damage.
oh.
So you're about at
You know-
whatever you were at before. which I think was
Velatha has
max.
just taken the best turn in her entire history.
The entire fucking campaign.
The entire game. It's just an unbelievably fucking cool turn.
Grimoni's gonna shadow step away from you, so no attacks opportunity, and that's going to be his turn. At the start of your turn, Maros, you're still grappled. So you'll have to spend an action to break free of this dragon. DC 15 to escape.
Strength save.
Yes. Strength or acrobatics or athletics, basically.
Oh, it's okay. So it's not a save. It's a skill.
Yeah, you can still
Athletics check.
Yeah, it's a contested
I
check.
believe in you.
Yeah, you can beat a 15. I got you. I know you can do it. Yep.
Yep.
Not even
Easy.
close.
Yeah, you
Let's fucking go.
push out from this
Almost
dragon's
doubled
claw. That's your action. You still have your bonus action and movement.
I'm gonna. Ooh, wait a minute. Let me check. Hold on. It's not a skill. Sorry.
This is such a good finale. I'm using the spell I had at level 1 more than anything.
That's right.
Let's go.
Where is
Tickle's
Okay.
moment.
action? I was just checking to see if action surge was a short rest thing or not.
It is a short rest thing.
No.
It's
I'm gonna action surge.
hell yes. We'd love to hear that.
Can I move my spiritual weapon like over to
Yes,
God, I
it
forget
would
the
it would
name.
take Grimoni, and it would take your bonus,
Grimoni.
it would take your bonus action to do so. Yeah.
Okay.
It moves 20
Oh.
feet. I'll move it. I'm sorry, you don't have control.
Okay.
You're moving it towards him.
Yeah.
All right. And it
Do I
gets to-
have some of my action left or no?
You do. This is your bonus action. It gets to attack too. So give me a d20 plus 9.
Okay.
Give me a d8 plus 4. 9 points. That's good for a spiritual weapon.
Oh, the slash got in there. Damn. It's fine. And then we're going to. Hmm. I'm gonna can I swap out the crossbow for the dagger?
You're good. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Switching your weapons faster than reloading.
That he said it.
Yeah.
I learned that in video game school.
True.
That was day 1. 23 hits. Are you fighting the dragon in front of you? Yes.
Yeah.
15 hits.
I'm gonna go off that second one, and I'm gonna try to
Strike.
knock it prone.
Yeah, give me the strike damage.
The image of you knocking a dragon prone with a dagger is amazing. I need this to fail.
Right?
All right. So 23 is going to
That's
be
what I specified.
minus 11. Minus
It's
6.
taking the dagger and slicing through all of the like
That's a-
tendons, holding its
that's
knees
a-
together.
It's a meaty psionic strike, by the way.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Oh, it's max damage. That's what it's.
Jeez.
Just max damage psionic strike, max damage swarm.
You
What's
love,
happening?
What is
like you guys are trying to save the world or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Just like a poke from the
seven-
dagger, and then
So 17 on the die. Plus 5, 22 on the strength save. So unfortunately, no prone, but don't. There's a considerable amount of damage here.
still got one more in my action.
Yes, you do. Continue.
No.
Doomslayer music plays.
Yeah. Swapping back to the other end. He's flailing. And then that's gonna end my
15
turn.
hits. Okay. It's Emma's turn. Emma is going to move. Noticing things here. Grimoni's anger. Emma's going to. She can't really see. She can
Did they get an attack of opportunity against Grimoni?
Grimoni
No.
teleported.
Teleported, okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Emma's going to move. I don't know if can she see through here. She does. She got that true sight. Can she see through Hadar? I think so, right?
You can at least see her
Nope.
around the corner here, right? So, like over here.
Hadar is just blackness.
Okay, so if she has true sight, she can probably see where this thing is. You see kind of her eyes glow for a moment. She's going to teleport toward this. Seeing how Grimoni's mood shifted, she's going to try and attack this here. For 20. You love to see it. 26 to hit. Ooh. So 14 and a 12. This one got hurt from Hadar, so these guys are already a little hurt. 14.
Yeah, the round one. Darn.
Yep, 14 and a 12. And then second attack. I wish these were all advantage. She would be killing right now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Emma with
For
the 1 in
real.
400 chance.
She's kind of crazy. Kind of that she needed that weapon. Who knows?
Who knows?
Then she's going to use Thrashing Flourish and do an extra D12. See this one. 3 on the die. That's unfortunate, but still damage. Still damage. And that is going to be her turn. Elle, it is your turn. Maros is kind of hurt. It's on you. Yori on deck.
I wish you guys would stop being so hurt.
No can do.
Okay.
This guy hit me for 80 damage round 2.
Fucking hell. I have like
True.
a piss fucking fart level of spell slots. This is.
Same.
Fuck me.
Yeah, we started out with fewer.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do mass healing word, I guess. Can I wait.
Pausing.
Yeah, okay, no, I can reach those two.
People hold.
I don't think I can reach anyone else. No, everyone's fucked.
I mean, I'm vibing. It's like, hey, don't worry about me.
I don't care about you.
Oh, okay.
Because you already have.
Respectfully.
You're actually probably fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. Fuck.
It's healing.
No,
It's healing.
It was cack, guys. It was cack.
It's not my day today. That was a fucking 1.
Ugh.
It's not my day.
Unreal.
Okay.
Hey, it's
You
healing.
got your action.
More than 0.
More than 0.
But yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna hit the dragon again, I guess.
Sure.
Oh, fuck off, man! Seriously, what's the rolling for?
13 does not do it.
It was a 2.
13 does not do it.
I used my movement to jump in the fucking lava.
you can use your, if you want to use your movement to jump to another place, you can.
Actually, I might
continuing
move
around would be
here.
a good idea, I think.
What?
You can either try and jump like closer to sort of where Maros is, or you can try and go around the outside, like out
Or
this way.
outside.
I'll
here.
probably go like here instead.
For sure. I think with the 10 feet running, you jump like 10. You can make it onto this next platform. Yeah.
She running.
Just right
Alive?
there. Yeah.
She running.
At the top of the round, I think that's a good point to take a break. We'll take just a little back here in what? A couple minutes or so. Or we'll take the full break. It'll be on. It's like 10 or 10, 15 or whatever. But
Couple minutes, he
couple
said.
minutes. I don't know. we're gaming. But yeah, we'll take a bit of a break and be back for more finale. Start thinking, you guys.
Oh, I'm ready.
Start thinking, he says.
was a spell. I was like, what the fuck's that?
Oh, for sure,
All
for
right,
sure.
all right. Tick, tick.
Yeah, last of their families is the spell. This man says.
Honestly, we can homebrew a spell of that.
Yep.
Sounds like out of-
Last of their
Oh, I saw
spirit bomb.
Last of their families. Sounds like a murder hobo spell, honestly. Subclass murder hobo. Yeah, 11 last of their families. Yeah, no one survives. All right.
the children.
Not just the men.
I'm here. I'm just muted so I can eat crunchy things.
I can hear Jiggles in the background. Tell him I love him.
Yeah.
Mwah,
Hey, Jigs! Jiggles! Oh my god, they're listening to South Park so loud they can't even hear me.
never mind. He won't
Jesus
feel me.
Christ.
Scream bloody murder. Maybe they'll come up.
No way, dude, my throat hurts.
JC loves you.
Just scream bloody murder and go, oh no, the
Josh
weed!
says
And then
they
one of them
told
will at
me.
least run.
They said you both
I-
smell like
you
old
probably-
cottage cheese that somebody forgot in a warm car for months.
Yori, it's your turn as we start round 3. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Street fight plus L plus you're in burnout plus you didn't get into the beta.
While I'm thinking of, I was about to say while I'm thinking what to do. I have thought about what I'm going to do, but while I'm looking at the abilities, Velith I would have gone before the dragons.
Yeah, realized that.
That's right.
Realized that like way too late. It hasn't really mattered, but
Yeah.
It hasn't mattered yet, but while we're still at the top of the round,
Yeah, I'll shuffle it up.
I am going to forego my first attack from my attack action and instead shove this dragon.
He is landing. Sure. It's a challenge, right?
He has to beat my, I think it's a contested athletics.
Yep.
And then if I succeed, I'm gonna knock him prone.
yeah, it's contested athletics.
Yeah. 28. Okay, well,
28.
Godspeed.
Godspeed and
for 21, not gonna do it. You shove him.
I would love to shove him prone in the lava, as the next part of my attack is that I'm going to hold as much of him in the lava as possible, and with the other hand punch the back of his head as a booming blade attack.
So it is. This one is not. Did it stand up? Did you get a chance to stand up from the last time? Trying to remember. It did because it went after you.
This
So
guy?
it's not. Yeah,
Over here?
it's not. Oh, and however you get to just move him
I just knocked him prone.
with the shove. The shove knock prone.
Are you okay?
The shove knock prone.
Yeah, I can either with a shove you can either knock an enemy prone or push them.
Or move them. Okay, so I see. Okay.
If I gotta like pick him up and move him into the lava, I'm sure I could do that. How heavy is his ass?
Quite. This is the size of like a Well, you are big. You're the same size as it, so you could
I'm the same
possibly
size.
do it. Yeah, you could do it. You're the same size as it. It's a large. Dude, but if you want to hold him down into the lava, sure. You're trying to attack again here. What you're saying.
Yes, so I just read it, and Booming Blade is an action.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really shove as a bonus action, can I?
No, you cannot.
Or well, I guess I have 2-weapon fighting, right? As a bonus action, I could take a third attack, which I could use to shove instead.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that was a bonus action attack?
Yeah, it's fine. Oh,
Okay. So then as an action, I'm gonna booming blade with the Watcher's Hand blade. At advantage because he's prone. Think-
Okay. This one is left dragon. 9. All right.
An extra 2d6 for being an undead. I'll take 5, you fucking...
Wow.
And in addition, he takes the 2d8 damage for getting hit the first time. All right. I had to look and see if one of those was a 1. My dice are disappointing me.
Alright.
Microwave them.
Melt them. Melt your dice. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I don't feel like after doing all that, I would have a lot of time to get a run up and jump to... Well, maybe. How much... Okay. After cooking him, I would end up over here. Or I guess I would try and be here, sort of in
Sure.
Belitha's. Act as some cover. And I'm bringing the dog with me.
What the dog doing?
Dog's just been damning so far.
Oh, that's right, the dog. So at the start of my turn, the dog would have attacked this dude. I've been dragging this.
Yeah, it's a
You've been
plus.
dragging around doing
Actual
nothing.
He does 48. Okay, so his
does
attack
a lot.
bonus is his attack bonus. He's been here the whole time.
He's just vibing.
Spell casting ability
So,
modifier, which is
plus
plus
9.
4. Plus my it'd be a plus 9.
Yeah, plus 9
He's
hit.
a spiritual weapon that does more weapon damage than my spiritual weapon.
It's a good spell.
Fucking chilling, wagging his tail.
Spiritual weapons, just what it is.
It's like, oh, someone finally called me not to kill, and they want me to do it.
All right, so it was an
19.
11 plus
It's a 19.
9. Yes, 20.
20,
30,
sorry. 20. Right. Math. It does hit. Roll me 48 on the, this dragon.
19's not bad.
Yeah, good.
Great.
Oh, 3?
Yeah, so it Yori backs up as far as he can get on this rock and then charges at the dragon, pushing it and jumping over it in one motion. And as he's halfway over the lava, punching its head down into the lava with thunderous energy. And if it willingly moves out of the lava, damage, and then lands on the other side and skids to a stop to shield Belitha.
Okay. Good with the maiden's turn. The maidens are going to move. Let me check something.
Maidenless?
I wonder. Here are they half in, half out? Curious.
If
That's
this
fine.
is any sort of teleport, she can't see that spot.
That's right. She can't see the spot, so she has to go after Emma. That's unfortunate.
She can't. Well, how? Yeah, you said this thing was 10 feet up. I don't know that she can actually see Emma. She can see that spot to teleport to it.
She's not teleporting. She's going to like go over here and then climb up. It's going to be 15 feet here. Then use her climbing speed. I don't know, being movers climbing. She's here. It's gonna be a claw. 17 does not hit Emma. Natural 20 does though. Fuck. A lot of damage too.
How far away is Emma?
Very far.
Like 30. 20.
She's 20 feet from me. Guardian Emblem.
Sure, it's gonna be 20.
20 and 12.
Easy peasy.
32.
2012 monk of fucking gig. I'm gonna die.
This maiden also is going. Actually, is going to not attack Emma, but attack you, Yori. Throwing 2 orbs of necrotic energy your way. So there's going to be a 16 on a die. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay. And she's gonna throw the other one at you as well. Put the other one at. Hey. Yeah, she's gonna throw the other one at you as well. 24 as. 24 again. So it's going to be 12. So it would be 66 plus 5 for both of these. So we'll do it separately. 10, 15, 18, 19 points of necrotic damage for the first one. Oh, plus, oops, sorry. 24 points of necrotic damage for the first one, sorry. 5 and 5 is 10, 11, 21, 21 plus 4 plus 5. 30 points of necrotic damage for the second. 30, 54 points of damage. She regains half back as HP. Alright. Alright. That is going to be the Horror Maiden's turn. Coot, it's your turn. Veltha, you're on deck.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
If I use something like Zephyr Strike that extends my
movement?
my movement by 30 feet, and then I dash,
Yes.
does that sort of okay? So that means it's 35 plus 30.
However, that's your
60.
bonus action and action.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
So it's 65 and then doubled, so that's like 130 feet I can move total.
Mm-hmm. You can go anywhere.
Yeah.
You can go off the map. See ya, Cook. Cook said,
Yeah,
you know,
later.
Cook said, that's enough for today. Anyway, bye.
This spot right here is like, this is like, it's pretty much on the level with the lava, correct?
Where you are, yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, and this spot I'm pointing to as well is also.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely get closer to the door.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that of using Zephyr Strike and dashing to move right here.
Okay, damn. You went far. Okay. Baltha, on you. Marlos, you're on deck.
What did you just do with Zephyr Strike?
Use the movement for that for sure.
Yeah.
Can you pop that in the chat? So once before the spell ends, you give yourself advantage on a weapon attack. Did you make an attack?
He doesn't need to.
Yeah.
Yes, he
Because
does. Once before the spell ends, so
Yeah.
in the next minute, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 feet.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's the
you can't
thing, right?
make an attack though, because he used his action to dash.
the thing is that like this is sort of like where the sort of definition of missing, right, can sort of be portrayed. It like I can like sort of put a like an arrow on my bow and then just let it flop to the ground, and that's technically a miss.
Yeah,
you know?
you can swing. I don't know. It's
The thing, he's still concentrating on it, so it's fine. He
Yeah.
doesn't have to burn the Zephyr Strike attack until he wants to.
I'm just saying that extra walking speed comes from that attack.
I see. That is true.
Hate to be a stickler on this.
You're fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, if
that
that's
is
like,
true. You could just use Astrolons, honestly, and have had the same effect without having
Yeah.
to.
Well, yeah,
use
I'd
the
have
attack.
I'll have to reduce the amount by
A shard
10
along, sorry.
feet from, yeah, so 20 feet total, so I'd have to move back.
To this rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if that's
makes
the
sense.
case, I'd probably just relocate.
Or where did you start? You were like up here.
All the way to the north.
Actually, this one right
Yeah.
here. So I could
120 would
could-
put you up here.
move right here. The thing is, it's like friendly game.
Sure.
As much as I'd love to focus Grimoni right now, I'm just trying to put as much distance between him and I right now, so that way
Smart.
I'm still given the upper hand. The only issue, like with the current spot I'm in, is the fucking void of shit.
Yeah, left side's gonna be better.
Yeah. So that's what I'm sort of thinking. It's like, okay, we're gonna replace Zephyr Strike with
Shardolons.
our Shardolons, and then that way we can then move from here to, I think it's instead of like 130, it's now 120. So, right? It's 120 feet.
I think
You can
it
still get
increased you by
behind the
20.
void,
Okay.
I think.
So-
It's a one-way on this one.
Yeah,
Well,
here.
it's not a one. It's a full smoke.
Yeah. So I would actually. Ooh, can I get onto this rock right here?
Which one?
You can.
Right here.
At this rock.
Like,
This one? Yeah.
You just barely make it.
Yeah.
Clutch.
Easy. Yeah, if
Do
you want to get
that.
over there, that's probably great. That's real great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Easy.
All right, Beltha, it's on you. Maros, you're on deck.
Me sorting out this fucking movement puzzle. I forgot what I was gonna do. 1 second. Okay, all these guys moved onto Emma. Josh is gonna love this.
Why are you making call outs right now? What's going on?
Oh.
Looks at DM,
Actually-
smiles. Yeah, you're gonna love this. The fuck?
Gosh.
Yes.
I just realized something. That is that dragon still there?
It's still there, but you can fly over him. He's landed.
He's prone, in fact.
Yeah.
Would he still take damage from our Chardalons?
He would, because you're flying over near him. He would. Was it a D6?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he would.
Nice damage, bro.
Sick damage. Let's
Sick
go.
damage on any damage is damage. Okay.
True.
You're gonna need
Nice damage, man.
He's one, bro. He's one.
I should probably just be smart this turn instead of going for the call out play. Yeah, I'll do that instead. I won't be stupid.
They're right next to each other.
I know, but I want to use my action for something else. Oh, this is a preventative measure. I'm going to use my action to do mirror image,
Love it.
and then my bonus action for form of dread. Restack that HP.
That temp. Hell yeah. Roll it up. I'm finna roll up.
When it's the 6 instead of the 9, 16 HP. I don't know why every time the second time I roll it, it just doesn't do the +10 anymore, but it's fine.
16? Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That is weird. It did it the first time.
yeah. I don't know why it does
Yeah.
that, but and then
sorry.
I'm gonna schmove to this corner.
And this corner. Alright, yeah, I got you.
That's it.
Sick.
Okay, it's Dragon's turn. Dragon here, so when he moves, he stand up. When he moves, he has to take how much? A booming blade.
Doesn't
Well, his
isn't it the
head
same?
was in the lava, so
Was it?
let's start with that. Yeah, that was the whole point of that fucking turn was to
Okay, so he is.
knock him prone in the lava.
His head
was
was
to knock him
facing.
prone
His head was
In the
facing
lava.
you.
Yeah. Bonus action shoved him and picked him up and shoved him in the lava. I'll do
Fair
his
enough.
turn again.
Fair enough.
So yeah, but to answer your question, it's 3d8.
Okay.
Good roll.
It's actually pretty solid thunder damage.
Nice.
Eight. And then 33 plus 19. 52 points of damage. No, 52, sorry. 52. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna stand and then move toward you and burnt kind of from the lava. Still steaming. It's gonna try and reach and attack you. Actually, to move here. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. I need, actually, how many feet? 30 feet? Yeah, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw with half movement. It's gonna fly. Ouch, by the way. It's gonna still fly. It's gonna breathe fire onto you. I need you to make me DC 16.
Stands up for half its speed and then flies the 35 feet.
Oh, let me check something real fast. 40 feet. Okay, so stands 20 feet from here. So it's head in the lava. It'll probably be here. Go. Alright, I need you to make me a... There it is. Dexterity saving throw DC 16.
Dex save. DC 16. All right.
You see it breathe in these...
Wait, the horror maidens went after my turn. Okay. Never mind.
It's going to breathe this fire out onto you. Dealing 8d8 necrotic damage. The purple flame burns onto you.
I stare it in the eye.
6 plus 6. 12. Plus 7. That's 7. $37 points of necrotic damage.
See what I did is I let him finish counting so that it would hurt more when I say he heals for 9 and I have a point
You have what now?
because of Death Ward.
Oh, you have 1 hit point. Oh, okay. Good to know.
I was at 10 and whatever necrotic damage would reduce me to 0. He would get 10, I guess.
So with Death Ward, you don't hit 0, correct?
Do not hit 0.
Okay.
You just put to 1 instead.
Don't. Wait, there you go. Good to know. Maros, on the other hand, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. DC 16.
What's this for?
On breath. You see this kind of breath weapon pull out kind of purple flames of this dragon.
Okay.
You do succeed. Eight plus 6
Uh-oh.
plus 2, 16.
That's tragic. It's 0 on my success, right?
Plus 10. Funny. Plus 3. 29 points of necrotic damage. Halved. Sorry.
Half to Maros is dead.
Half to, yeah,
He had 5 health.
15.
I'm gonna use my reaction psionic shield. I gotta figure out what it is.
Gotta
So
pray
there
for
it
the
is.
perfect roll.
10 plus 4.
It's going to be 15 points of
Okay.
necrotic damage.
At least a 10, come on.
You need to roll out of here.
At least an 11, actually.
Because I will add on to say...
Can he get an 11?
Okay.
One
I forgot
d10
the slash.
plus 4. Yes.
Good job.
He could.
He could.
He could.
Get the 11.
Wait.
Hold.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Hold.
Hold
Oh
it.
my god.
Damn.
Was it 15? That takes me
Yes.
exactly to 0.
Yep.
God damn. A 10 would have saved me.
Oh, you only needed a 10.
Pain.
Maros,
That is agonizingly
as this
terrible news.
flame, this burning purple flame comes over you, Maros falls. Maros, what is going through your mind as you fall dead?
I don't know. I guess just the the journey that got him here.
What do you see as you step? Think about the journey that got you here. You step toward, find yourself in queue. You hear sounds around you and see that you are in the Obsidian Keep. In queue, waiting. The others, you see the purple flame pour over Maros, and he falls as he's steaming in the purple flame. And it's a sickening thud. And the dragon roars and and starts flying in the direction of Yori and Velotha. It's Grimoni's turn. Grimoni is going to
Those were a breath weapon, right?
yes, that's right.
Do they have any extra effects that reduced the max HP level? No, that would do it.
Grimoni is going to look like, that's one.
You picked the worst one.
Oh. You see him point toward actually, can you see Coot from here?
It's a stretch.
I believe he's in.
You are kind of blocking him in a weird way.
Sure, he's out. If he's trying to look past me, I'm standing in front of him, if that makes any difference.
Okay. Forever the protector. It's your turn to fall. He will point towards you with Ray of Passion. And this kind of pink, this purplish ray just slips from his finger. For 31 to hit.
Entropic Ward. He has disadvantage.
Okay. 22.
22 still hits.
Hermione is going to as you take 31 points of damage and fall. Cremoni is going to look toward you, Velitha, and reach a claw into Yori's chest. And crit. I mean, 2 death saves. 2 failed death saves.
At 30 is a 16 on the die.
Emma is going to swing at these 2 maidens. First one for 29 to hit. To hit on the same one. And she's going to use her flourish on 2, doing 7 points of damage to both. Elle, it's your turn. She's going to also bonus action taunt the one in front of her. So make a charisma saving throw. For a 17, meets it, beats it. Elle, it is your turn. Or Yori, you're on deck.
I need help. I'm sorry. I need help. Like I need help.
You're perfectly fine. Maros lays dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yori is unconscious with 2 failed death saves.
Oh, fuck me. Well, I mean, so I'd rather, like, bring Maros back.
You could.
But
Do Maros first.
I am. No, I'm not sure which one it's specifically that I need to do.
You're fine. Take your time. Revivify is the one to do. Revivify is the one.
Wait, why can't I find that one? Oh, it's right there. Okay, okay, so that I need to get there.
You need to get
there. Can I
there.
get there? Yeah.
If you make the running start here, you can jump. This is a 15 foot. I will allow you to make an athletics or acrobatics here.
Okay.
to assist with the jump distance. You can jump
Oh.
the 11 here.
Dude.
Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Let's
She's
go.
cracked.
Elle,
Jesus fucking
I think
Christ. Okay.
you go over, notice Maros is down, and just instincts take over, and you just get a running start and run and jump this
Scalpel.
distance.
Scalpel.
Fully just run on top of the lava, honestly.
Making your way
There's
over to
stone there.
just
Skip across.
skip across easy. You make it over to Maros.
I mean, if you think about it, all
Shield
of it's
slide.
stone.
All of it's true.
True.
It is all stone.
That's true.
Okay, and then yeah, I want to revivify.
Sure. What does it look like as you pull Maros back to life? Pull him from your patron's domain.
That is an interesting question. I don't know. I think Elle kind of sees that like someone's actually down again for the first time since Yuri died, and she just panics. She just like there's not really any thinking. She just goes over there and she just like I don't know. It's just like her. She just goes into an autopilot. She just
Yeah, I think
I don't know. It's just
you reach over and you reach kind of through him, and Maros, as you're waiting in queue, just like not sure why you're here at the moment, kind of looking in front of the person in front of you, just kind of waiting, you feel a tap on your shoulder. Do you turn around? Maros?
Hmm.
You feel a tap on your shoulder as you're waiting in queue. You turn around.
Yeah.
Turn around and you see Elle, and you're pulled back to life.
With 1 HP.
1 HP.
bitch. Yeah, 1 HP.
Still steaming.
Still steaming from the purple flame. I see what you posted. Modern Warfare again. The Modern Warfare.
On your face,
on your face, soldier. Truly, it's like that. You get a tap on your shoulder and just like you just pull him up. Is there anything else for your turn now?
No.
Yori? I need you to roll
It's
me.
the one.
Not even a
If I
not even
fail
a
this,
little
you gotta do
bonus
the other
action,
one.
perhaps. Maybe like a little bonus action.
Oh, fuck. Wait,
Just
hang
as a
on.
thought. Just,
So you already used a level
Hang
spell.
on.
So you
Yeah.
could bonus
Yeah.
action Ray of Frost if you wanted to.
Yeah, I can't
Just
heal.
a little. Just a little. Just a little.
You could bonus out. You could
I'll-
get, you could
I'll
get some
Ray of
damage
Frost.
out.
I'll Ray of Frost.
one hand pulling him back, other hand freezing the fucker who did it.
Yeah.
Is it this one that did it?
It was this one.
The
This
dragon
one?
that's
Alright,
flying
yeah,
over
I'm
Bad
there.
dragon.
Oh, fuck
Kill the
this
fuck
dude.
out of that guy.
Oh, fuck this dude.
Sure.
Don't do that.
21
Yeah, don't do
does
that.
hit.
If they can do it in Shrek, I can do it
Wait a
in
minute.
D&D.
Roll me, roll me.
Wait.
I guess you're spitting.
Yeah. Okay. Let her cook, I guess.
Let her cook.
Roll me an extra D8 for the radiant damage on this cantrip. Let's
let's
fucking
go.
go.
RP baby.
Yeah, there's a point where Morris, you're instantly pulled up by this kind of. Elle is a follower of 2 archons of life and death. You pull him up with this like life magic, and there's not a like. The radiant energy behind this ray of frost is this just kind of almost dark light. It's kind of strange mix of radiant and necrotic damage. And behind this, ray of frost just like pierces into this dragon and kind of wails in pain. Okay, Yori. Give me a death saving throw.
I believe.
Just get an at 20, bro.
Easy.
Not hard.
It could happen.
That's not
It's
quite
not.
it. That's
I'm
not
dead.
quite it.
Oh.
Yeah, and Yori's now dead too.
Oh fucking damn it!
Poor El can't catch a break.
As you're shooting the
Um,
ray at boss, his grip just loosens.
Fuck.
Even with my +4 on saves, which counts for this, it would be a 9.
God damn it.
Bruh moment. For
Trixiori.
real, for real.
Trixiori, what's going through your
Even fucking
mind
get there.
as you fall?
This fucking place again.
And you find
So you
yourself,
can go ahead and line.
you see the kind of person look at you like, oh, sure. Why are we here?
I insist. Don't worry about it.
And as you're here, you
There'll be
see,
time for that later.
you see yourself back in the keep in line. And for you, it's a bit different. Your soul is marked differently than the others here. You stick out. Yes, he Trixiori fall. A hole in his chest. As two maidens sing. Another abomination appears at the summoning area. It's a horror maiden's turn.
Can I also just note that I feel like it would be funny the moment Yori gets to the Obsidian Keep, he briefly sees Maros,
Holy shit.
and then just disappears.
And then turns around like, huh? And then
Fully, I think.
Sees me grabbing Maros and he's like, wait for me!
As Yori like realizes that he's hit, because it was me second or first. Maros went down to the dragons, and then I died.
Then
to
you died to your wound.
Ramonian.
Yori's the one tapping Maros on his shoulder, asking him to skip it line.
Exactly.
I think what happens is Yori gets there and then encourages the guy to go past, and then the guy right behind that guy is Maros. And I've just told a man to go the wrong way in line. And yeah, I just see Maros like turn around and then disappear. And Yori nods to himself.
This horror maiden here is going to.
It was funny, now it just made me sad.
Yeah, I know. like, haha, yeah.
Lamau.
Hey, Lamau.
This maiden's gonna rip at Emma for 17. 17 does not do it. 14 does not do it. This maiden here is gonna try. 12, nope. 13, nope. Emma is fighting for her fucking life right now.
Illustration.
It's your turn, Cooked. Although you're on deck.
Is this dragon currently just hovering?
It just
Yeah, it's flying.
yeah, it's flying. This one
Yeah, if
here.
you knock him prone, he will be having the worst time of his life.
If you can somehow manage to restrain or do something like that, bye bye.
And their movement, yeah.
Yeah.
They're fucked.
Yeah, let me do
He's
my.
not.
Let me
I just
brain
wanna-
blast really quick.
He's flying, not hovering, right?
He's flying, yes. Well,
Okay.
he's hovering per se, like
Hovering,
flapping his wings
hovering's
over
a
here.
different
Yeah.
move. Hovering is a different movement type. Is he flying?
I would say yeah, he's flapping his wings over the pit itself, like looking for his
Okay.
next person. So he's not actively in motion like flying.
So if he gets knocked prone, he falls.
Yeah,
in the
that's
lava,
alright.
probably.
All right,
If
I
he-
got. Hold on. I got it.
I got it.
Hold my
I
clue.
guess. Hold on. I just want to make sure that there's like any other. Okay. I'm going to cast web on the dragon himself.
It's restrainment, right?
Mm-hmm. And basically, because the swarm creates the web, the swarm's gonna wrap themselves around the dragon, especially the wings, so that way they're inoperable.
Okay, so cooked. This dragon adds a +4 to its dexterity save.
Single digits, baby.
Single digits. Come on.
I'm gonna roll this to you guys because it's super important. I will not roll this behind the screen. We're gonna roll this to you guys.
I believe.
A D20
Rage.
+4.
Let's fucking go.
On a
Where-
crit fail.
On one tonight.
Let's
a crit
fucking go.
fail. You cast. You've seen Maros fall down. Get back up. Yori falls down. Cooked. You're not gonna lose anyone else. This is your.
Now or never.
This is your found family. You're not gonna lose anyone else. And you reach out and cast spells through your birds of twilight, and you see these kind of ravens string this kind of strands of stars wrap around this creature, and you hear Murden's voice behind you, like, "Well done, Coot. These creatures shouldn't exist. Continue on your path. Follow your dreams."
Thanks, Dad.
Damn.
And you see these stars like wrap around this, and it falls into the lava. It's going to take 18 D10
Let's go. Let's go.
because there's no way it can get out. I mean, it could fly out. However, it's going to be restrained, and it's going to take an additional. So when the webs get burnt,
When the web
Yes,
ignites,
when the
it fucking
web-
burns them.
when the web ignites,
Yep.
wait,
Rack turn.
I need you to roll me the 2d4 here, the extra 2d4, and I'm going to roll 18 d10. Max,
Holy
roll
fuck.
a good.
Bruh. That's a
This
certified
dragon,
bruh moment.
this dragon had 95 hit points.
Holy fuck.
Dude,
Holy
it
fuck.
You see this dragon like start hovering, looking for another
As
victim.
One.
It started looking for another victim, and you see it. The strands of stars wrap around it, and it just falls into a pit, burning up.
We still fucked though, like.
Hey, we're just opening up this motherfucking pit, fam.
For
Let's
real.
go.
Anything
on,
else for your
on.
turn, Cooked?
I do have a bonus action, I think. Can I at least? I'm just gonna put Hunter's Mark on the other dragon, I think, for now.
Sure.
and that'll be my turn.
Well, you can't quite cast Hunter's Mark. Remember, you cast Wealth.
True.
Can't cast Hunter's Mark.
That's
Unfortunately. You could bonus action
Okay.
hide if you wanted to.
I mean, if that's the case, well, actually, let me ask you. I've been meaning to ask you this. Does
What's up?
Grimoni have true sight?
Yes.
Of course. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You trying to go invisible? He will see.
Is yeah, I figured.
We'll see with the dragon's eye.
Mm-hmm.
Are any of these rocks that are around me categorized as like
Cover?
cover? Yeah.
I feel like if you're on this side of the thing,
Yeah, if you're like...
because this platform is raised, right?
Yeah, this platform's raised. Like
If you're on the
try-
other side, you'd have cover.
Yeah.
How far can I move?
It would take some
Oh.
turns to get there, but you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of. Let's see.
Oh, I just looked south. That's
Huh.
not good.
Oh. Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Oh,
also,
hey, what's
also
good?
look at the clock.
Also the clock reset. Yeah,
Mm.
that explains that.
Well.
I'm glad they
we
were able
lose
to keep
one
singing
to
while
gain
singing.
one.
I'm glad they kept singing with two less, and while being attacked, and also attacking themselves, and they kept the same pace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of. That's
They didn't miss a beat, bro. They're
No.
really good performers.
Yes, they are.
Uh-huh. Performance
okay.
check.
Performance? I got you going.
You know what's fucking wild, right?
Natural
I
19
was
on the
thinking.
die.
I was thinking to
Of course.
myself. I was thinking to myself as I flew over here, like to this little spot I'm at. I was thinking to myself, it's like, doors open.
That's
You know?
true. That is true.
Doors do open. I have a suspicion something's gonna come through this door.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
That's where the dragons originally came from, my brother. in
That
Christ.
was where they came from. But anyway,
That's true.
if you
You
have
should
something
just kill that
else-
dragon next turn.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
one
yeah.
shot again. Why not?
Yeah, send it down that chasm, bro.
Christ alive. Okay. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You're just
Alright.
gonna why?
You know what? Okay. Fella thing?
Actually,
sorry,
wait,
keep
no.
going.
There, yeah, there we go. All right.
Wow,
Now
very
I'm good,
cool.
now I'm good. Very cool, very nice.
Yeah, in the corner, hidden behind my turn order.
He doesn't know I'm here.
Where Grody can't see me. Both, it is your turn. Maros, you're on deck.
Make sure that I mark this before I forget. I don't like this. I want to go home.
I want to go home.
Yeah, it's a mood.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up right here. Here.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Here. Here.
Here, yeah, yeah, here.
The angle matters.
I know.
True.
You guys
Valid.
pull out all the stops. I love it.
The gust of wind. This direction.
Sure. They need to make a strength save.
Strength save. DC 17, pushed 15 feet.
It's really important here.
Mm-hmm.
Very important, actually.
Are you gonna ruin the smiley face?
Yeah. If they,
Man,
I mean, hopefully.
Yeah, you want that. Yori is dead. You want that.
It's not. I'm not smiling anymore, bro. They need to move down right here.
All right. For this one, strength save plus 4. They need to beat a 17, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Natural 1. Hell yeah.
Right. See ya.
Second one
Pussy.
See you, bitch.
for to Emma. 8 on the die for a 12. Both
L
fails.
plus-
Where are they? So they're
Pussy.
being moved.
Plus ratio.
So, like, how far does this go? 60 feet long. Like, this way.
Yeah.
That's not exactly the distance, but like, no, it's actually pretty close.
Yeah.
Distance.
So they get moved
It
15,
actually was. I'm godlike.
15 feet here. 15 feet.
15 feet that direction. Yep.
All right. Well,
Into the pit.
Burn. In hell.
In hell.
when they start their turn here, they're gonna have to take some damage.
So I have a
Get
bonus action that I'm going to use if I
Real?
hadn't used a spell. Instead, I'm not going to do a bonus action, and I'm going to move. I'm going to use Emma as cover from Grimoni. Meat shield.
There you
All
go.
right.
There you go.
Okay.
Certified meat shield moment.
I care more about myself. I'm going to say it.
Holy.
The dragon here is going to fly toward you, Cook.
I'm glad I moved the additional feet down.
What the dog doing?
What the dog
The
do?
dog is just
dog?
chilling.
The dog's sad.
Yo!
Dog's
Get the
sad.
fuck up. Man.
Dog's super sad.
You
For
actually have a
real, for
dog
real.
now. Look.
Oh, sick. Little doggo.
It's gonna bite you
Little doggo.
for a 27
Oh.
to hit.
That probably misses, right?
That probably misses
That
Cook,
dog.
right?
You fucking wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking wish.
I'm gonna roll something for this dragon. It doesn't get its recharge back.
Good. Fuck him.
That's right. Then it's gonna make a claw attack onto you for a 25. You are grappled.
Okay. So how much damage is that? 14, 13, that's
Nine,
20, 28. Math is hard. 37. 49? Did I do the math right? Someone check my math real quick.
48.
48, damn.
As you
Alright.
are, this has its kind of claw in you. It's like breathing over you. Grimoni's turn.
A little bit of an ouchie boo boo. We ouchie boo booing.
Grimoni will look to where his maidens are. It's like, you're going to end everything I've worked for, everything I've sacrificed. He is going to.
You'll be having a family reunion here pretty soon.
I'm gonna roll something real fast. It's gonna move toward 2 of you down to the south. Just use his movement, not teleport. You're on the edge here.
I'm on the edge of glory. And Velatha's gonna die.
Fuck.
Nope.
It's going to use Ray of Passion on you, Velatha. For an 18 to
Dodge. Just kidding.
Dodge.
I use uncanny dodge.
hit. Okay, nudge. Then he's going to make some claw attacks onto Emma. 28. I gotta see something. Emma can fucking do anything here. I'll give you 20. Take that first one.
Not hard.
Easy. No bad. No. Second attack is a miss on
They're not charming
Emma.
at all.
31 is a hit on Emma. Last one. 28 is a fucking hell, dude. Emma, please. I gotta do some math. Alright. Plus 16, plus 10. 59. Plus 12. Plus 15. You don't want to fucking know how much HP she has right now.
This is fine.
Josh, I don't have therapy this week. Can you chill? Can you just chill for a minute?
I'm trying.
Skip paying for the portraits. You're just paying for therapy next campaign.
Yeah, next campaign's gonna be some
Actually.
therapy. You let me know if you need to take a break.
I need my therapist.
That's gonna be Grimoni's turn. Maros, you're up with 1 HP.
Alright, I'm gonna start by drinking for your healing.
That's a great play.
Superior?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Good thing you bought one of those. Bonus action chug. Get the chug jug. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maros does the default dance.
Does 3d6 psychic damage.
True.
I gotta find the roll. Hold on, sorry.
Kook, I like where your head's at. That's a bad idea.
Love what you're doing. Fucking quit.
Just readjust your goggles, your glasses to look 5 feet in front of you and reconsider your choice.
You know.
Oh shit.
I don't know,
Did
man.
I? Oh, it's never mind. It's your...
I can't see.
Oh, 41 chugged. Easy.
Blocking out the haters. Just saying.
Holy shit.
I have nearsight blindness.
And then I'm gonna use. Well, what is that? Was that my bonus action?
That's your bonus action. Yeah.
Okay. Let me check one thing really quick.
Bogus action.
Focus action. Focus action.
Okay.
All right.
Could I just do action surge to do my whole action? Because that's also a bonus action.
How many action surges do you have? I thought you used it already.
Or I'm sorry, not action surge. I mean second wind.
Yeah, I'll allow you to use second wind here. That's a
Okay.
vibe. I'll let you use it.
And then I'll end my turn. Well, where am I? Just probably move a little bit. I'll move right here.
Okay. And roll me the what's it called? Second wind.
1d10 plus 14.
Yeah, that's right. You want high number, please, big number. That's good.
Nice.
Probably.
Are you yellow, or are you just still you still in danger territory?
That's yellow.
Hell yeah. They were all yellow. It's gonna be Emma's turn. Elle, you're on deck. Emma is going to make a decision here. She could go for the maidens and hit them while they're in the lava. To get a kill confirmed, or attack Grimoni. And I think she knows what has to be done. She's gonna focus on the latter. Grimoni has 10-foot reach here. She will take an attack opportunity. She's gonna move.
Oh shit.
Super risky. Come on, dude.
Now you know how we feel,
I
dude.
don't want to see
just,
that.
Just saying.
I don't want to see that. I gotta play it. Emma like sees the situation, looks at you, Valitha, and goes to run out to try and finish these two things off. But Grimoni flips her, and she falls unconscious. Falls unconscious.
Like still in
Should
the
be up here,
range,
though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's still there.
Well, if he's got 10-foot reach, should either be here or here.
Yeah,
Right.
like she's trying to run out here. That's kind of where you see her stop. Unconscious. By one of his claws. Not dead. But not in a good place. I think without even rolling insight, you can tell that she was trying to go after these maidens. Elle, it is your turn. With Yori on Emma unconscious. Elle hurt. What do you do?
Gonna fucking kill my no.
Yeah, kiss yourself. Smile.
Yes, keep myself safe.
Mm-hmm.
You serve all purpose.
You serve all purpose. All that oxygen in the ozone is yours.
Well, this is a piece of shit because I had such a fucking plan, but now.
Continue with plan.
Yep,
Fucking-
continue. Don't
I
worry about
can't.
Emma. Don't
I
worry.
can't. Emma's.
Fuck him. Fuck him. It's Josh's character. Who cares?
I can't fucking no.
Wait.
I'm gonna have a fucking breakdown.
Did you say a bake down?
Yeah, I'm having a breakdown too. That
Yeah,
sounds
it's
like a good time.
She's having a great British breakdown.
A great British
Also-
breakdown. Hell yeah. It sounds like a.
I'm just gonna go watch Bake Off. I can't be arsed.
This fight is like, I forget the comedian's name, and that's gonna make me look so foolish. But every time I get in the, had a plan, started, had a breakdown.
Oh, fucking James McAllister or something like that.
James McAllister. That's how I feel every fight. Truly, is
That is how I'm feeling right now.
started, had a breakdown. Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
What was your plan?
I mean, my plan
Talk
was
it
to
through.
get to you, but to heal everybody else in the process.
It's a good plan.
Well,
It was.
It is good
But
plan
half
because
the people.
Emma is unconscious.
friendly game.
Oh.
Emma's unconscious. If you bring Yori back from the brink He could possibly run over and lay on hands Emma to bring her back
Or,
up.
you know, like you can
Okay.
you can get a good distance towards Yori and still use your
Well, that
action
was
and
that
stuff
was
to heal
my
everyone.
plan, was to
Yeah.
kind of heal everybody, but then use my movement to get as close to Yuri as possible, and then once I get
That's-
there, I can use
Good
Raise
plan.
Dead,
That's good.
right?
very good plan.
Grimoni is not. Grimoni's not focused on you right now. Grimoni's focused on the people who are trying to stop the ritual. So you're in a good spot to try and attempt something sneaky here.
It is a good plan.
If I wait, no, hang on. So I get confused with this. If I use a healing spell but include Emma, does she come back?
Yes.
She's
Yep.
unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah, she's unconscious.
Okay.
And because she's
Very
unconscious,
good plan.
because she's unconscious and you're a grave cleric, it does the max amount of healing.
Okay.
Like this is still a good plan.
Yeah, it's a great plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
So I will
Easy clap.
continue with that. I will continue to do that.
Oh yeah.
I believe.
I'm gonna.
Emma's gonna come back to life with more than she had 2 seconds ago.
Bingo. She had
Yeah,
3
your
HP
first
by the way.
idea
3.
Was
Very
Very
good
good.
plan.
The best
and you
idea.
should
It just got
It-
buffed, honestly.
yeah, feel a
got
little
way
bit
better.
on it. Yeah.
I
It
was
got
so
better 'cause she fell down. That is the way this whole fight has
The
gone.
second time it's gone better for losing.
Yeah. What is
We
it?
are
30 feet of
closer
movement?
to death than all of these demons. Let's use that.
Yes, it is.
Is it
I'll bring us
30
back.
feet?
That brings her back.
yeah 30.
Oh,
What's
Oh,
the max possible?
What's the max possible here?
man.
3d4
I'll
plus-
get the heal.
4, so 16.
16. Yeah, she's back up with 16.
Minus-
Okay.
So like about the same, but
Yeah,
still
about
good.
the same. She only had 3 HP by the way, and attempted to run.
Okay. Way better.
Way better.
Way better.
Frog.
You see her
Love it.
come back up, and she'll look
Stay
at
with me, immortal.
She's like, I'll try.
Uh,
Let's get rid of these maidens. And you hear kind of groaning. I won't let you.
Any
Stay
immortal who
away
dies
from
before
them.
me is not very immortal.
I'm just gonna yell over to Emma and be like, "Don't you dare die, you stupid bitch!" But then lovingly, you know.
Emma has inspiration.
I love you, but
True. That's all you got.
I don't really want to. I don't really want to do anything else because I just want to get to Yuri. Like,
You
Yeah,
could
she
ray.
moved over there.
You could ray a frost.
That was bonus action with healing word.
Yeah, but she can action
Ray of
cantrip.
Frost. Yeah,
You
yeah,
could ray
yeah,
a frost one of these homies here that are in the lava. You can see
the
them
little
from here.
homies, I can reach them.
Yeah.
Ah, no, I accidentally. Oh fuck!
Oh shit!
I closed the game. I closed the game. That's it. Game's over.
And Elle died.
And Elle dies. Yeah, there you
Elle
go.
was running to Yori and tripped and fell into the
Tripped and
lava.
fell in the lava. And that was it.
L plus
Sorry, I
ratio
keep
plus
playing
L.
D&D. My dog ate my computer.
My dog.
I forward. I can't be asked.
Shoot. Yeah, you can hit this
Okay,
one.
I'll do the little homies.
And I'll be real, this one here is in a not so great place. The other one is
Not like physically devastating.
just physically, it's just like mentally
It's just-
they're not mentally they're not in a good place. But this one here has not been hit. Really just by hunger
You
for
are
dog.
going to Ohio.
I'm
At least there's good
going
food there. That's all I got.
to.
Actually true.
I'm
I've never had Ohioan food, so
It fucking slaps.
okay.
I'm gonna try and big dick it, and I'm gonna hit the one that hasn't been hit yet.
For sure. I love it.
It is food that will make
18
you get diabetes.
is exactly it.
Oh.
18 is exactly it.
Let's go.
Now
I'm
roll
gonna
max
get
damage.
max damage.
Give me
Yeah,
a
roll
max
max damage.
damage. 15. Give
That's
me
pretty
the,
close.
Give me the
It'll do.
D8. Give me the D8.
D8. Go on a date.
6. Good.
It'll
Nice.
do.
21
It'll
points
do.
of damage.
Anyone?
Or anyone.
That's got to be an S tier meme at this point. It's aged so well.
Oh yeah.
That's aged.
Oh,
It
yeah.
has to be.
It's either that or we all just suffer from massive brain.
Yeah, or we're all
Yeah,
fucking
brain rot.
Yeah, we're-
Okay, so the Horror Maidens
It's
are
probably
in
both.
the lava. They're starting to turn in the lava. 6d10. I want to roll a bunch of zeros on my dice right now. That's what you want.
Nah, bitch. Fuck you.
Zeros mean 10.
God, I wish I was the kind of witch knight where I could bring back a fucking spell slot.
true.
Fortunately, I'm not any witch knight at
So
all.
useful. You should have the pearl of power that Maros is holding on to.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Didn't I give it to Veltha?
I thought so.
I didn't mark it in my inventory. I forgot.
It's still in your inventory for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh right. The I forgot.
Each.
The pearl. Yeah. I did mark it. I lied.
Yes, you could use it. Okay, so what happens as they're
Curious.
touching the lava? This one here had 34 points. 34 hit points. The lava does 35. This one goes down. This one here is going to take 35. It's still... Here, it's going to try and climb out of the lava, though. Kind of make it toward the shore here. And it's going to end its turn there. Coot, you are restrained by this dragon. You need to spend your action to get out. You can make an acrobatics or an athletics here. DC 15.
Athletics or acrobatics, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
DC 15.
DC 15.
You're pretty dexterous.
All right,
Don't
we're
hit
gonna-
0
we're
HP.
gonna- Hey, don't worry. We're gonna roll this. And we're gonna see what happens. I have a card.
This guy's
Alright.
probably gonna be pretty lucky right now.
Giggle luck. Okay.
All right. Wait.
But he's lucky as hell.
wait,
He's
You're
lucky.
restrained, right?
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah, you're restrained. You can
Okay.
athletics or acrobatics if you want to use acrobatics. Mr.
I have a less of a bonus in acrobatics, by the way.
Oh,
This
because
guy
Plus
take it.
5 in athletics, plus 3 in acrobatics.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I was gonna say, I'm gonna use my potion of advantage here.
You drank that a while ago.
Drank that already.
It's just been running and waiting to be used.
For it to be used.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can just use
Yeah,
the
so-
advantage. Yeah, use it. Use the roll it again. Here.
Yeah, you just have it. That probably passes. So you're
No,
good.
you could lucky roll
That's
this.
so unfortunate.
No,
So-
he's like that clearly passes.
Yeah, I mean. So you roll the advantage for 12. You can attempt to burn on it. Kind of use a lucky, or just stay inside restrained in this grapple.
All right, I'll use my last lucky for this.
Please, God. Murden listens.
Murden, Zolomon, all the
Let's open up this
dragons,
pig.
my dragons
Let's
you believe
hey.
in.
Hey,
What's he get for this?
You break out of dragons. Watch, this isn't a dragon. This is an abomination. You've seen dragons before. You stare them in the eyes. Though it's strong, this isn't one of them. I will allow you to use your attack action during this. You do not spend your action to break out of this grapple. You just get out. You have your action and bonus action.
nice.
Now would be an excellent time to use Zephyr Strike.
True.
Actually, no. Now is
No.
more of a perfect time to use our Chardalon stride.
That's true. I thought you did that before. Are you gonna use it again?
Yeah, you use
Yeah,
spell slots for it, I think.
Yeah.
There's a level
This guy's
2.
striding.
Let me double check this.
There's a level 3.
Oh, I just want to double check Zephyr Strike really quick again. Oh, okay. I mean, I get.
Either one gets you the hell out of here.
Just
Yeah,
Walk away
either
from
one
this
does
guy.
get me the hell. All right.
you could just walk away
Yeah.
from this motherfucker.
I think I am actually gonna use Zephyr Strike because it does. I keep underusing it. That's fucking goated.
Why do you think I know it off the top of my head?
Yeah, valid.
It's
So-
a
So
good-ass
make an
spell.
attack. It'll be at disadvantage if you're going to be this close.
Oh no, I'm gonna move to this rock, actually.
And then
Um,
strike here. Okay, that makes sense.
Actually, hold on. It's 30. I got 65 feet. Hold on. I'm gonna use. I paid for 65 feet. I'm gonna use 65 feet.
He didn't play 2 years of campaign just to lose.
True.
Okay, now
That's gonna be the bonus force.
I will attack. So advantage. I think did it say it was it?
Advantage, yeah.
One weapon attack.
Yep.
On advantage. All right.
Yeah, just give it, roll it up. Let's
Holy fuck!
fucking go, Ian.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yes, sir.
Murder him!
Yes, sir.
Murder him!
So give me, tell me what arrow we're using here. Probably
In
radiant.
cold blood.
Probably
Yes,
radiant.
radiant.
Of course.
Radiant arrow. Of course, as
Mhm.
you know.
All right. All right. So it's gonna be the 12 and 3 is 15, and then the 7 and the 8. So 15 plus 7 plus 8. 30 fucking points of damage plus 5 from Zephyr Strike. 35 is what we're dealing with here.
Yes.
Okay.
Now we
Continue.
shoot again.
31. That's a natural 19. Jeez. Give
Not a
me-
champion.
32 and 31. Do you know what the DMG says about 30? It's godlike success.
Yeah, you just like pull back, break out of this, feel the wind behind you, kind of this wind of Moonfire now. Slip out of the grip of this dragon, fly back, shooting 2 arrows at this dragon, knocking it off balance. Give me the damage for this one here.
Hold on. I just need to double check one particular thing real quick here.
You know that thing where they can like artificially add more frames to slow down like footage?
Yeah,
But
I've
it's
seen
like
that, yeah.
weirdly interpolated. But
Yeah.
it really gets across that it's slow motion footage. It's the you just like turn and look at this guy and just step backwards and fly on this wind away from this fucking dragon, staring him in the eyes, and he's just like, what the fuck?
Hit that V
All
shift.
right.
V shift.
I just realized as well.
Yes.
I still have a wind wall charge.
You do.
So I'm just gonna use that
Strength.
real quick.
Okay.
And
Give me the damage as well.
yes.
9, 7. 9.
In the meantime, I'm gonna draw the wall.
Draw it up. Okay. Dex.
Make
Strength.
Ramoni pay for it.
Let's open up this pit. Why'd you get that? How'd you find that? I forgot I gave you my
That's
sample back.
one of my oldest samples.
Yeah, I gave you the Mega Flare sample back.
I got more, but that's the only one I'm using because we're fighting on the side of a pit.
We have. This is I rolled an 8 on the die. Plus 5. That's a fail, right? Yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
The full 13.
Let's go. That's fine.
How are we still on Cook's turn? What the fuck? I've completed social media in this whole time.
I've beat the final boss.
I beat the boss of social
fucking-
media.
Elon's
worry.
dead.
So,
I've run out of social media.
so Grimoni needs to save honor for Windwall as well, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Grimoni has a fuckload of strength.
No,
so
Yeah,
I
just-
what you
just
think?
roll a 1.
Grimoni
Roll
is
a 1.
not Yanahu. Very different overlord.
Ah.
I've been seeing those plus 14s.
Plus 6 to strength with no
That's just the
proficiency.
fucking weapons proficient.
rolling 12 on the die though, for an 18 to succeed.
Okay. And let's see. I think the final thing I'm gonna do.
This dragon here,
I'm gonna.
by the way,
I'm gonna. Yeah.
bye bye.
Oh, okay. I was
fucking-
gonna
I told you
keep
to murder
going.
him. I told you
I
to
was gonna
murder him.
keep going. I was literally gonna keep going.
I wasn't gonna stop either.
You did 64 points of damage. It had 62.
He's already dead, Kook.
And so she's like,
Who calls it till it clicks?
Kook just mag dumped the dragon.
dude.
For real, for real. Can I point my swarm towards someone else? Actually,
I think that's a bonus action. right?
No, it's a part of the attack.
Oh,
So I don't think so.
Can I have the swarm move Grimoni 15 feet?
You can damn well try. What's this? What's the save?
Strength save DC 14.
Adding +6.
come on.
15 on the die
Election.
for 21.
Unlucky.
It's an attempt. It was an attempt.
It was dimmed, yeah.
It was worth it. It was for free, so
I mean, yeah, exactly. I'll take a free fucking potential move into the lava.
Volotho, it's your tune, Maros. Your tune. Your
speaking
turn.
of
It's your
potential
tune.
turn into the lava, I'm gonna redirect the wall toward Grimoni.
Sure.
With my bonus action.
Okay.
I think
Uh,
at
strength
this
save?
point,
See if
because
it gets pushed if I turn it.
Yeah.
I feel like it does. Because now it's like a sudden blast in that direction.
Yeah, sure.
So
I'll
they still have
say
to do
I'll
DC
say
17
also
strength.
that gust of wind sort of dissipates the wind wall as well that I have.
It would. Yeah.
It will, yeah.
Yeah. So-
But the good news about it is that it also dissipates vapors and stuff. Looking at the dragons, smile.
Smile.
So, Grimoni is going to be rolling this. Was
I'll
it
draw again?
DC
17.
DC 17.
Blasts like this way from me.
On a 20,
Come on. God
he succeeds.
damn it.
Alright.
God damn it.
Fair enough. It's still gonna be difficult terrain
Sure.
in this direction, and the wind comes with me. So wherever I move, it's coming with.
Sure.
And I'm gonna risk it. Fuck it. I have mirror image, which I forgot to roll last time he attacked me, but that's my fault.
That's right. You need to roll, yeah.
Yeah.
That's my fault. So I still have it. Because I just took the hit, and it's whatever. That doesn't take anything away.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna risk the movement to get up on my guy over here, or just out of. Yeah, I'll go this way.
Sure.
Like up around past Emma.
Yeah.
And like dance out of his thresh range over here. If that's
why,
okay.
why is the line attached to
Because
your
I'm bringing it
character?
with me, bro.
For
'Cause it lasts from
29
me.
to hit, then roll from a mirror image.
It blasts from me. There it goes. Mirror image. 20. That's a D2. Didn't put the 0 in.
Nice.
Oh, that's bad. It hit me.
Wow.
Hits
wow.
you. Yeah.
That's okay. That's actually not that bad damage, considering who it's
Pretty-
coming from.
Pretty low from the Overlord.
Mid.
So now that I'm out of the way, I'm standing right here. I'm going to see how much movement I have.
This clock is on
I have
is
plenty.
on 1 now, I think.
It should be. This is the new turn order. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll move here, and I will use my normal action to toll the dead finally on this person.
Yeah, sure.
Wisdom save 17.
Some save. We add +2 here.
I rolled really good.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
So on a natural 19 on the die, for a
Yeah, that's
total
That's unfortunate.
21.
15, but that sucks. Like
do
the
you-
best
do,
toll the
do
dead.
your do your cantrips have half damage on success? I don't think so.
Are you hoping she lives?
That's true. I don't know how to. Is that a feat?
That is that's more of like a wizard feat. I don't think you get that.
It doesn't. I don't think I do.
Yeah.
You're right.
Like an invoker wizard or evoker.
Yeah,
What are we
just
talking
say that I
about?
do.
Airfall spell?
Yeah. No, where you get your cantrips do half damage. That's a wizard
But
thing.
I'm gonna spend a sorcery die and do that on Grimoni too. For twin spell. I'm not wasting this fucking god roll.
Sure. Adding plus 12.
It's pretty good. Good one. That one. Come on.
4 on the die. For 16.
Does not beat it.
However, burning its first legendary resistance.
I hate this guy. Josh, flashback to Josh moments ago being like, I don't want to play this out. I don't want. As Emma falls. Doing everything he can to keep his boss alive.
He hasn't
I'm
used
joking,
any
I'm
of
joking,
them.
I'm joking.
He hasn't used one.
Isn't used it yet. Isn't used it. Anyway, that's my action, bonus action, and movement. So good luck, Emma.
Good luck.
Godspeed,
This
Emma.
dragon is going to fly out
Hold on.
from.
I'm going to tell you something that's true about this game. While Yori is sitting up against the wall in the Hall of Obsidian, watching people go past in line, he hears the bell of Toll the Dead.
That's right. That is right. All necromancy spells and skills originate in the keep.
He smiles.
You do have someone be like, is it your turn in line yet? After you?
No, I'm waiting for someone.
Oh. Good. Wait, I'll just like kind of wait. Dragons and Grimoni is going to
Difficult terrain.
True. However,
However, Grimoni should
teleport.
move.
Grimoni should move. Teleport. 60 feet. In front of you, Maros. And
Or Maros can't catch a break.
you see him like kind of survey. Seeing you guys are kind of closing on the maiden. He is going to Let me see this real fast. Ronnie is going to use his claws. Actually, yeah, he's gonna use his claws on you, Maros. For a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Rip into you, Maros.
Maros burns one of his legendary actions.
Yeah, he burns with legendary actions.
My brother in Christ.
For 61 points of fuck.
How's that? Does that sound like you're probably alive? Yeah.
You're probably alive, right, Maros?
Yeah.
You have your silent shields. If anything you can
El
do to
just
help
picks
you.
up Maros, runs all the way around the hat, gets halfway around Maros, goes back down.
I swear to fucking God.
But anything
Only
you
made it
have,
half.
Maros. Do not
Right,
take
In the
that.
meantime, Kook just killed 2 dragons.
True.
After, well, L's gone 30 feet.
Does Matt know that he's muted currently, by the way?
Mark it.
Nah.
Guaranteed.
If you haven't already marked it,
Grady.
at least one of us
I did not know.
you were unmuted.
And the
Hey,
what
we're
does
gonna-
61 points of damage do to you?
I would survive it, but I'm still gonna use a psionic shield regardless.
For
Oh,
sure.
let's go.
Of any man would. $13 is great. Everybody's gonna aim a ray of passion at you, Coop,
Again, you
for a
fuck-
26 to hit.
You're a slut, Grimoni. How about that?
I mean, he kind of is.
Kind of
is. I mean, it is.
I mean, this is the thing. I mean, I won't bother rolling charisma because I'm +0. So it's just. You roll it.
Nat 20.
Just roll it. Yeah, you might nat 20. What the hell?
Nat 20 is just.
No, we're not.
You suck, so.
Yep. L plus ratio.
L plus ratio.
Plus 20.
Plus your
24.
Yeah, 24 points of psychic damage.
Can I get an ow wow 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 wow?
Maros, it is your turn. Maros, give me an insight check. Or perception. Perception or insight. Your choice. You look over, you
Sorry,
see...
I have like 9 moving parts.
You're fine. You look over and see Veltha and Emma heading towards this maiden. What are you doing? And if you see Emma already has the fail out poised to try and run over and attack it.
Let me check something really quick.
Yeah, you can.
We'll let you. That's all right.
We need a big turn from Emma, honestly.
I believe. I believe in Emma. She's got this. Table's been pretty hot.
Gotta play.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I don't end it with Bon Appetit.
Bone
apple,
app in
bone
the
apple.
teeth.
Bon App the teeth.
Bone is apping the teeth.
Can you kill a 3rd dragon, by the way?
Yeah, I'm working on it here.
Dragons,
Don't worry about it.
by the way.
He is the dragon's dogma.
True.
I want to move Emma. I can't figure out which is the best direction to move, though.
Take your heart. Never see you.
Are you I'm friendly. I'm gonna be the friendliest DM right now. Are you sure you want to move Emma? Emma goes right after you, and she's next to this maiden.
I wouldn't do that.
To stop the dragons from appearing.
To stop the dragons from appearing after every 4 rounds.
You could just drink another potion.
But it's up to you.
That's the right idea. I'm gonna do 2.
You got double fist, suppose.
Yeah, where am I?
Bag ignoring it.
Good,
Just drinking.
Grimoni. You're like, wait a minute, Grimoni. I'm
But stop right there, Grimoni.
gonna. Yeah.
I'm gonna take this real quick.
You can take a sip.
Let me see what I have. I have
You have a second.
greater healing. I'm gonna do 2 of them.
You have a
Yeah.
second sip. Because I
Yeah,
gave
sure.
you one?
No, I think there's only one superior healing got rolled from all your item shops.
Gotcha.
Double fist these freaking greater healings. Rank up for 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah,
Right.
basically superior.
8d4 plus 8. That's your action and bonus action. You just pour up.
Wait, I didn't see anyone roll for bingo. What?
I rolled for bingo.
We stealthily rolled for
board
bingo.
4. I got board 4.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
I chose not to because I realized it would never matter.
True.
This is it.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. It's valid.
It's not wrong. Why? Stop crossing off. Jazz is too tired to respond. I have had so much Diet Coke. I am not tired, my friend.
Jazz is wired right now. What do you mean? Jazz is too wired to respond.
That's probably
Fidgeting.
what it is, honestly.
Fidgeting.
Yeah.
No,
Is he
Alright.
scrolling?
alright. It's Emma's turn. Emma's going to stand up to this maiden and hopefully do the damage we need.
I believe.
30 on the fucking hell. 30 to hit. 29 to hit.
Godlike success.
Godlike. All right. 17 plus.
She wanted 30 and 29.
That's she really did. It's gotta be dead.
I'm gonna roll her thrashing flourish, and I'll roll it to you guys.
She's using her weapon art or Ash of War.
Ash of War. The 3 on the die is like
Pretty dog shit, Emma.
pretty. 64 points of damage to this.
That part is pretty good. I won't lie.
This thing is hella red. This thing is so close. I should smash into it. I'll be real. Emma and this maiden have the same exact HP.
Probably not 16.
That'd be crazy if it was 16. Well, it's your turn.
It'd be crazy if my fucking 30 Toll the Dead hit it. On a kid.
Ew.
30.
Would have been great.
I love how Cooked finally has a fucking red dot.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Kook me
Yeah.
out here. Jesus.
Right, anyway, I'm gonna move to Yuri and
Break one of your diamonds. What does it look
get
like?
his ass.
Diamond door.
He only fully killed the thing to put him at a red dot.
True. This is your second diamond, correct?
Yeah.
You
First
burn
diamond.
Minecraft diamond or sorry.
Stop.
Yeah.
Don't chase no thieves.
Yeah, for Jesus, sorry. Yeah. What does it look like as you pull Yori back from the Obsidian Keep?
So, I go to the keep. I grab Moros. As I'm leaving, I see Yuri pop up the second that I'm leaving, and I go, for fuck!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I run back. I run over to Yuri. I go back to the Obsidian Keep, and I say, bitch, we are not doing this the fuck again. Come
There
in.
you are.
Yes. Finally.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
And you hear, I think as you leave, you hear a slight clapping from the throne room.
Don't look back.
Okay.
You're back up with 1 HP. As you put the other diamond in your hand.
Great dogs lagging again. But it's like an anxious one.
Anything else for your turn?
So is that
That's a spell.
is that like an action?
Yes. It's a spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you have the spell slot to use Revivify there? So you have to
Yes,
burn that.
yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah. That was your action.
Just hey, can you just
Yeah,
You
you
know,
could
keep-
Ray of Frost that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It has.
Get his
It's
ass.
totally fighting.
Get okay.
oh okay well
I'm still a bit tired from the way back.
Yeah.
the tempo's made. I appreciate it.
Ori, it's your turn. Got 1 HP on you.
I'm gonna do the smart thing and drink a potion.
Hey, that sounds like a great idea.
Bonus action drinky.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to chug. Get this fucking damage out of here. I've got a 0 on it, and it's preventing me from scrolling. Fuck off.
Oh
My
no.
D&D Beyond is a well-designed
It's a
website.
well-designed website. All my homies enjoy. They
now that
love.
Put the OGL back in. We do love them again.
Kind of, a little bit.
You're on a short fucking leash.
Exactly.
Wanda John. No, I'm gonna. Where is it? Potion of Healing Superior. Drink this.
Wizards of the Coast is my new normal friend.
Exactly. New normal.
All my friends are dead.
Good. Drinky. 24 points back. That's your bonus action.
Pretty shit. luck on that one.
I didn't look. I don't want to know.
Yeah, I won't tell you how many ones there are.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
But there's plural.
After drinking the potion, Yuri like uses the back of his hand to wipe his mouth, and just still holding the potion bottle, points at this horror maiden, and he says to Elle,
I heard ringing. What's the plan?
and I'm gonna toll the dead.
Sure.
She's gonna roll a 1 on wisdom save this time.
DC 17.
It's not big damage.
We added 2 here.
That's why
I'm
it'll
gonna say it
hit.
was high.
That's why it'll hit. We have the same DC.
14 plus 2 is 16.
Yes.
This maiden is looking in a very bad way right now.
Close. Need Emma not to die. Wait, you have a dog.
That's
Dog,
bad.
dog. You have a dog.
Get the dog. Get the dog.
I'm gonna throw the dog.
Give me the strength.
Holy shit, we
Give me
saved.
the strength check to throw the dog.
Great strength.
Yeah, straight strength. Or athletics. Athletics.
And I
Athletics.
have advantage because I'm huge.
Yes,
Oh, it's an
athletics.
advantage if it's athletics anyway.
Athletics,
Yeah.
throw the.
Oh, yep, see? There it is.
You pick up the dog.
30. Yuri like wipes off his head, off his mouth, points, casts the spell. The potion bottle in his hand shatters, and he like is about to sit down and just sort of take the rest of the 6 seconds to rest as much as he can, and notices the dog.
Dog just looks at you, just like.
Fastballs.
The dog.
Fastball specials it
The dog gets to
into
bite.
this horror
Natural.
maiden.
A +9 to hit for the dog.
This episode sponsored by PETA.
You gingerly threw the dog.
The dog is not real.
It's an
It's
invisible
not real
dog.
because it's in a game, but also it's not real in the game.
That's right.
It's a spell.
Double fake, so
Double
there.
fake. Got you. Plus,
Doesn't
Plus-
it cancel out and it's like real?
give me 8d8.
That's some damage.
Okay.
I don't think that's what you were supposed to roll there, but I'll.
That's right.
So, thoughts?
Give me 8d8.
Jesus Christ.
This dog. You guys, you throw the dog. Like, the dog kind of like uses your momentum and bites on the neck of this horror maiden. And you see that it just like brings it fully down.
Midair, dude. It brings it down with us.
And it's at this
Oh,
point.
I would love to say that I threw it so hard that both of them straight up went into the lava.
That's a bad
But
idea.
she was dead way before then.
You guys see that the dragon kind of starts to move and convulse here as it kind of starts breaking
This one
apart.
way the fuck over here.
Yes. And Grimoni's like, no, 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 no. Wasn't complete yet. You and the stupid immortal. Oh, I should have finished you when you were nothing. Fine.
I think you'll find that you tried to.
Oh.
You need to train more, Grimoni.
Oh.
Okay, can someone like
Perhaps
insert
the visit with
fucking-
death.
Can someone insert the sound clip of from SpongeBob? Someone saying, "Boo, you stink."
Okay. Grimoni will look at.
You have fucked up now.
Grimoni will look at all of you. You see something change about him. It's your turn. Coot. There's only one enemy.
I don't like the sound of that one.
There's only one enemy here.
Well, okay. Well, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna double up my fucking potion of greater healings here.
Action bonus action up. Double chug.
Yup.
He's
Yes,
in
sir.
you're in the death zone. Double chugging. Didn't make it through.
Yeah. We ain't staying in the red, boys. Fuck that.
I see you going to heal, and I stand to block.
I'll take it. There we go.
Sure.
A couple of 4s.
Actually, look pretty good. Yeah.
That's decent. That's pretty decent.
You got your movement.
Would I still be holding Zephyr Strike?
If you used the weapon attack advantage, the spell ends.
Hmm.
It was okay. You killed a dragon with it. It was worth it.
Exactly.
Yeah, you used it. the
No,
best it could
not
possibly
enough.
have
Do it
done.
again, bitch.
Not enough.
Do it again, bitch.
Before Elle ran 40 feet, you killed 2 dragons.
It's too easy.
Span of 10 seconds.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna move up right here.
Being the
And
healer's hard sometimes.
It is. I'm not shitting on Elle. I'm just saying it was sick.
that concludes my turn.
Nice.
Okay. Velitha. It's on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my
Grimoni's.
action spell slot.
You actually have to do what now?
Use my action to regain a spell slot with the Pearl of Power.
Pro power. For sure.
There we
And
go.
a bonus action to get the fuck. I can't. I already used that tier, and I didn't recover that tier. I'm going to instead not get the fuck out of dodge.
Oh.
And instead, stay where I am. Fucking psych! You wish, bitch! I'm moving out of his threat range.
Damn, look at her go.
I'm just gonna stare.
Okay.
Psych. Double
I'm gonna
psych.
turn my back on him and walk 15 feet away and see what happens.
Are you still gonna be like? Is that
not
gust
gonna-
still there or?
I already used my. Oh, that's true. I can use my bonus action to turn the gust again.
You good?
Yeah, turn it the other way.
It's that or.
Facing Grimoni.
Here's the thing, right? Is like I do that or I heal.
Yeah. Turn or heal.
'Cause Grimoni can just fucking teleport behind me.
Teleports behind
These
you.
are the questions. These are the questions we ask ourselves at night. You know.
I'm gonna let the gust of wind just keep blasting from my back,
From your butt.
and I'm gonna drink a potion of greater healing. I'm gonna roll
You've
back
never looked more majestic drinking a potion.
as my hair billows.
Everything blows in the wind.
All right.
You
Wait.
both got a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can I friendly games?
Wild.
Yeah, sure.
This is fine. I'm fine with that. I will end my turn.
Looking at the Turnler and seeing that Grimoni is next.
Yeah.
This is fine. I'm fine with this. I did everything I could.
I did all I could.
I accept this.
There's not much else I can do. I rolled exact odds, so I'll take the 14.
Okay, so I'm just doing a bit of.
Just preemptively writing my death. I got it into the script.
Mm-hmm.
This is scripted, by the way.
It's scripted. Yeah,
moment.
scripted, by the way. Everything is scripted. I'm going. Grimoni is going to move.
A word. Like physically walk, right?
Yeah.
That's
Physically.
epic.
Well,
Physically wall.
Harmony is going to move the north here. You guys have two. You can attack of opportunity on him.
Northside Long Beach. I can use Eldritch Blast. I'm a warcast. Eldritch Blast.
I'll just crash.
Terrible time for a crit fail.
All
That's horrific.
all
That's-
three. One. That's not it.
L.
That's definitely not it.
That's an
You cast
L.
the whole spell though, right? You casted the whole spell, so you can do all the bolts. 26 is a hit.
20?
20 is not
Oh.
hit.
Yeah, figured. 7 damage.
Okay.
So damage.
It's a lit thing.
I need Maros and Valtha to roll me a DC 22 Constitution saving throw.
I bet you do. I'm at a nat 20.
I hope so. 20's good, but not enough.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Maros, if you would, Constitution saving throw.
Why does no one ever make me do
Awful.
it?
You see both of Grimoni's hands glow with this necrotic energy. He yells towards you. Six and no, wait, it's a 9. 9 and 9 is 18. It's 10.
Is this like an area of effect situation?
Yes, it is. Plus 14. It's a 30
How
foot
much
cone. 30 foot,
fucking damage?
30 foot cone. Plus 6. Plus 2. Each of you are taking 70 points of necro. Oh. So it's necrotic.
Could you like respectfully, Josh? Can you suck my fucking dick, please?
Yeah, kill me.
Are you in form of dread, Valtha?
Damn, how much damage?
Am I? Oh wait, hang on.
73 points of necrotic damage.
You take 9.
Wait, I wouldn't take that, right?
You're not there. You're not over there. This is for Maros and Velatha. They are in the 30-foot cone.
I'm not listening.
No, I'm not even here.
We know.
I'm dead again.
Not on the bingo board for it.
You're down. Yeah, Maros is down.
I'm gonna fucking keep myself safe. I swear to God.
Keep yourself safe.
I'm immune. Dread.
Are you in form? If you're technically in form of dread still, you're
I am.
immune to necrotic damage. Yeah.
Easy clap.
Yeah,
Mar-
you blink at him. Maros, not so much.
Maros, you're down.
Just use like Velva just sees like Mario's just like screaming in agony on the way going down.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Velva just
What
like
you
Scream
see,
ow.
what you see, Velatha, is one of the soldiers of the Legion kind of stands with a great shield in front of you during this. And you see Grimoni like pull back. Like, what? So you wear the mantle of conquest.
I told you, Grimoni. You're going to a family reunion.
Kimaris was weak. As we figured. That's gonna be Grimoni's turn. Maros, I need you to roll me a death saving throw.
You seem to be forgetting that we've killed all of the rest of your siblings, with the exception of the one you're trying to bring back.
What do we do? It's a d20, right?
Yeah, d20.
Dude, oblivious antagonist is oblivious.
That's a success.
go.
One success.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's Emma's turn. Emma does not have any potions or anything on that, but you know what?
She's right.
Bullshit. Bullshit. If she had a spot for a potion, then one of us would have
Yeah, what'd you
At
give her?
least give him like a greater.
Greater?
Right.
Okay,
Two.
sure.
You had 3 though, right?
3, so I would have given her 1.
For sure.
Yeah, for sure.
D4 plus 4?
44 plus 4.
11. Oh, we'll take it.
That's
Mid.
10-minute scene of passing out potions.
There was a
Yeah,
10-minute scene of passing out potion.
She rolled really fucking bad, but that's what you get for flashback potions.
True.
It's mid. That's mid.
Flashback potion.
Bonus action teleport. To Grimoni.
She teleported.
For man, I wish that was the natural 20. Fuck.
Man.
No, both of these. Both of these miss.
All right. Everybody say goodbye to Emma.
Everyone's rolling skill checks.
Are
only.
you having a fucking giggle?
having a laugh there?
Yeah, having a laugh.
Are you having a
mate.
fucking laugh,
I'm
mate?
having a laugh, mate.
Oh, I'm sorry. I see now. She missed both times with a 20 and an 18.
That's right.
I'm back on track. I may
That's
have
right.
had
Yeah, you're in it.
one when I went out.
L, it's your turn. Morris is unconscious.
Once
Okay.
again.
Right as you leave, when
Once
Ziori says
again.
right behind
Right.
us, just remark,
Morris unconscious, passed out.
no one's there.
I have maybe like 3 more spells left in me.
Oh,
That's
God.
enough.
That's enough. You're
But-
using them.
I'm gonna heal everyone. I mean fucking everyone.
Yuri
Okay.
puts a hand on L's shoulder.
It's fine. You'll get everyone.
Let's see this sauce. You know what? It's sauce.
15.
take
Morris
this
is back
sauce.
up with
Let's just remember that you rolled a 5 earlier, so this is better.
It is better.
True.
Morris
True.
is back up with what is it? 5?
15, right?
No. Morris is unconscious, so he gets the full. Morris is back
Oh,
up with
yeah.
24.
Maximum.
24.
Oh yeah.
Wicked.
Augurs.
Who else? You got
Everyone else gets 15.
you got enough for everybody, right? Yeah.
15
Yeah.
and then
Everyone.
20. Oh, that's nice.
And then
On? Probably a yellow dot now for the first time in a million years.
Yeah,
let's
I think
go.
Emma might be yellow dot too. No, she's not.
Generous.
She's ungenerous. Red.
Hello.
In a weird spot.
I'm no longer under half, so
And then I guess I do Ray of Frost again. This is
Reaver can
this
jiggle
is me.
something.
Fuck off, man.
Jiggles Reaver. 15 does not. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
you're good. You're good. You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine, dude. Don't worry.
Can I take
I don't
Cook's
hate
lucky
jiggles, so
roll?
it's okay.
Can I have-
Hey, so I'm here about lucky rolls.
Yeah.
No.
Get some.
Yuri,
Naturally,
You just
it's on you.
Sorry, I was just making sure I'm actually at a yellow dot, not a red dot. We're good.
this. More yellows than on the field than reds for the first time in.
More yellows than reds.
Let's go.
I am gonna take out my Kusarigama and I'm gonna throw it at Grimoni across this pit.
Sure. Pretty far.
This is within its maximum thrown range,
Maximum
so this
range,
is a
that's it?
disadvantage.
Yep. I believe.
I believe.
Maybe.
Any believers? Any believers?
No.
20 does not do
Oh.
it. Very
Dude,
close.
everyone, I love how everyone's
20.
just hitting 20s on the daily here.
Very close.
See,
Or
against anyone else, we're the best alive. I'm gonna
Mhm.
do it again.
Nice.
27
Oh,
does.
there you go.
27 hit. Look, I got hit crits. No, I didn't hit crits. They were both 19s. Jesus fuck.
Bruh.
L plus not a champion.
True.
I would like a DC 15 strength save.
Give me 1 second. DC 15 strength. We add.
+6, I think it was.
Oh, look at you paying attention.
I'm remembered.
Remember?
All
She
right.
as a kid.
She is a kid.
As a kid.
On an 11, Grimoni is going to burn
Oh.
a legendary resistance.
Okay, so he is now pulled towards me as the weapon alights with radiant energy, and I'm gonna smite through the chain.
Sure. You see, like he catches it, and then like you smite through it. Hey, give me the damage. Okay.
Wow.
And so in total, that's +4 more from him being an undead or a
Fiend.
fiend.
Yep.
That's what I meant. Did he fully grabbed my weapon?
Yeah.
Can I use my bonus action to yank on it and make an athletics to try and pull him in?
Are you sure you want to do that?
I mean, the other options are he drops it or he pulls me in.
Okay. Sure.
I believe.
I'm gonna pull hard enough to pull. Well,
I think
I guess what I'm
if
trying to say
you
is,
beat him,
if at
you
any
can
point
pull him
I feel
prone.
like he's not fucking moving and I would just pull myself in, then I'm not gonna continue.
Okay. Yeah, I think if he fails this contestant, you can probably pull him prone. Here.
I'll take Braun.
Yeah. 26. Wait, Grimoni only adds 6. 18 on the die. 24. There's a moment where like the radiant energy bursts on him, and he tries to like pull back you, but you kind of pull him prone
No,
across.
that's mine.
Yeah, he trips prone and I snap the chain and it whips back to my hand.
Hoots, it's your turn.
Okay. Just want to double check a couple things here rather quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're going to attack Ramoni.
Sure, he's going to be at disadvantage, however, because he's prone.
Right, ranged attacks against a prone creature.
Or disadvantage.
No,
Okay.
that's fucked up.
Them's the
Do it again.
breaks.
28's fucking
28's good.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
28 is a hit.
Radiant.
And
With the
almost
20.
max radiant damage, honestly. One off from max.
Mm-hmm.
Hot table, roll 2 more d20s in a row.
Yes, please. But now I'm gonna do. Yeah, we'll do Hail of Thorns, preferably away from Emma.
Yeah, it's 11 here. 25. I'm sorry, 26. Still taking 9.
Okay. Oof, that's pain.
Yep.
Well, either way, I'm having my swarm try to pick up Grimoni.
Is there a size limit on the swarm?
No.
Okay.
Strength saving throw DC 14. I don't know because Grimoni is prone. if if there's any sort of disadvantages because of that.
No, they just have disadvantage on their own stuff, on attack
Yeah.
rolls.
Okay.
Nah, yeah, if this had been something like ensnaring strike, maybe.
Hmm.
But I don't even feel good about saying that one. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah,
You guys
because
just know that.
Okay.
15 on the die for a total of 21.
Okay.
See. Okay. Is that all you have, Coop?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay put here.
Okay. Baltha? It's on you.
Yeah, if he was restrained, he would have had disadvantage on dex saves.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's the thing. I thought because he was prone, it was prone from restraint or something like that.
Oh, he's prone from the swarm. But they don't restrain him, do they?
They don't restrain though.
No.
I'm gonna just drop concentration on the wind. It's like, I don't know, I could run it back to the classic.
Bring it back. Classic.
How big, Grimoni? Large?
Large, yep.
Larg.
That takes too long. I hate it here. I'll just keep thinking about it. Unless, you know what? We'll fucking go for it. I mean, who cares?
Mm-hmm.
We're running it back. We're doing the classic that killed this guy over here, the second one. We're jumping over the fucking pit and pulling him in.
Sure.
This far. Get over here. Thorn whip. That's cacked. It's fucking cacked.
Unfortunate.
Bruh moment.
Reroll it, D&D Beyond.
Bruh moment.
I fucking hate
I
that
wish
so much.
you could tell it, but
Ugh. It literally like barely the 4 was the least up one in the corner.
I know. Yeah.
Ugh, whatever. Fucking bonus that. Yeah, I'm safe. Yay. End my turn.
Mm-hmm. Grimoni is going to bonus action Shadow Step.
Oh,
I
spaghetti.
need Al and Yori to roll me a Constitution saving throw DC 22.
How about you fucking... that's impossible. There's no point in me rolling that.
Yeah, 20.
Net 20.
I can't. It's +0.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
20
no,
succeeds.
20, 16.
This
And
is
I-
Critical success.
And you
Can
get the
I
plus.
step- Can I switch places with L?
I will allow that if you want to take the brunt of all of this.
As soon as his ass disappears, L is fully like picked up and pulled into the cloak. And whatever we're taking, I'm taking, and I'm using my reaction to just fully go to mode 3.
Okay. That's 5. 5, 14,
What was the save?
19. Constitution.
22.
Easy 22.
Oh.
That makes 10. 29.
Okay.
30. 33.
That's crazy. By the way.
42.
Damn. Damn.
52 points of necrotic damage.
Yep. I got 22 on both of the saves,
Hell yeah.
or with advantage because of mode 3. So is that
26.
52,
26 points of necrotic.
52 half to 26? Yeah, that's right. Which is halved again because of mode 3.
Yeah.
So I'm taking 13.
You see, kind of,
I'm still yellow, but just barely.
they said you are in kind of protecting L here. So these next incoming claw attacks are going to be on you.
Yeah. If you want, I can move here and
Yeah.
put L on the other side.
21 to hit. 28. 21.
Yep. All of those hit.
Yeah, you just, L, kind of shielded by Yori, you just hear the impacts of these claws. And that's going to be Grimoni's turn. Maros, it's on you.
Okay.
It's going to be
I have
44.
1 HP.
44 points for you. Yeah. Maros, what do you got?
I'm gonna.
Also, Grimoni stood up, by the way.
Wait, how much am I taking damage?
No. Yori stood
No.
in front of
Okay.
you and took all of that.
I took all of it.
Okay.
And I'll be real. Grimoni is here. Okay.
Gosh. I never decided between two things. Now I still can't decide between the two things.
What are you stuck between?
Yeah, what's going on? This is the time.
Ranged or melee?
I guess it depends on.
What do you do the most? What do you do the most damage? from?
Yeah.
Definitely
Go on.
melee.
Well then,
Melee moment.
Certified melee
Unified
moment.
melee moment, possibly.
Alright,
How's that
I'll
business?
fly.
Yeah, he's flying for the last time.
What did he
And-
mean by that?
Yeah.
What
I mean-
did he mean by that?
I don't know what I meant by that.
Kind of suspicious.
Curious. For all these attacks, I believe. 22 doesn't do it.
$22 doesn't do it.
23 is a miss. You're so close.
What?
Oh my god.
Bro.
Anyone got any
This is
skill
so
checks?
sad.
Anyone got any skill checks?
Dude, he's punching the air right now.
I have exactly 25 feet of movement left.
Something like
Here,
that.
actually. Yep.
And when you'll get a swipe.
Crit fail.
Mm-hmm.
For the first time, the whole.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Just never misses. The whole fight hasn't missed a single time.
Emma's gonna try and stand up.
I believe Emma.
19. Fuck.
I don't believe.
Oh my god, I forgot my slash again. I'm trying to do my my shields for that one. Sorry.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, for that. Yeah, I got you. L, shielded by Yori. What are you doing?
Fuck, how the dicking hell is it my turn?
Yori, you're on deck. There's only
Because we all missed, so there was nothing to talk about.
nothing to talk,
Went
nothing
pretty
to
quick,
see here.
Because no one hit him.
Pain.
Right.
Just hurt him so much.
See, this is the issue. I don't have a lot of
You do have something.
things.
I'll be the friendliest DM.
He is the friendliest DM on the face of the planet.
You have
do
channel.
need-
You have channel divinity still that you have not used.
That's true.
The next hit that Yori could do double damage if you do it.
I was under the impression. Wait.
Hold on,
Wait.
she's reading.
Wait. Let me read.
She's reading.
Let her read. Let her read.
I'm not even reading.
What? Is this not? Are all of my channel divinities not necrotic damage?
Wrong. Channel divinity. Your channel divinity. The curse puts them in invulnerability. The next attack that happens against them does double damage.
Path to the grave.
Path to the grave.
I opened your character sheet.
As an
Thank
action,
you.
one creature with 30 feet of you is cursed. Cursing it to the end of your next turn. The next time you or your ally hits a creature attack, it has vulnerability. That attacks damage.
I
until
will
the curse
do
ends.
that then.
Damage. Would this overcome immunity?
Yeah. It would.
Which would
Well-
then suddenly let her do damage.
Well,
Or do we just balance it
I'm
out?
sure it's overcomes immunity. Well, you're
Yeah.
right. It depends on what the damage of the next attack that hits Grimoni is.
Just curious. We keep going.
For sure. Also, you do actually. Let me. Yeah, you can keep thinking. There's many options. You don't have to pick that one.
No, I would quite like to. I really don't have that many options. I would like to use that.
Cool.
It was I mean,
There you go,
Sure.
It's been used.
The next attack will have vulnerability. That's your action. Any bonus action? You're just gonna chill.
and then I can. No, I can attack it, right?
Yep.
I would.
No.
Well,
I'll
you
take it
would
back. I'll
want-
unroll
You
it.
would want to attack it before you cast the channel
Yeah,
divinity.
so yeah, I'll allow you to cast this now. It's going to be at
Okay.
disadvantage because you're close. You're at point blank range.
Well, we interposed. She'd be on the other side of me.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, yeah, the 27 does
2 feet
hit.
away.
Yeah, 27 does hit.
Yeah.
Litty titty.
Let's go.
17 points. Roll. Give me the
Let's
D8
go.
too.
Can you
Gonna
even
be
get
an
to
8?
your character underneath?
Oh my god, it's an 8.
Oh,
Nice, that's good. That's
Drag,
really- that's
drag
really
yourself back 1 foot.
Yeah.
5 feet. Okay, that's a little bit much.
Well, the area's 2 squares long.
Hey, it's not my fault.
good. He's too big. Two
He's a
squares too
big
big.
boy.
I mean, if I could
True,
put her
true,
on the
true.
other fully on the other side, that would be the plan.
Yeah. Anyway, and then you cast Channel Divinity. Very
Yeah,
cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's the order. Strixori, it is your turn.
Grimone, by the power of Eldrita Dezorwin, I condemn you to the grave.
He's spitting.
That's me! Oh my!
Oh,
my fucking butt.
Lore moment. Lore moment. Okay.
Hang on, I got spell slots.
Right?
oh my god. Oh my
He's vulnerable
god.
to force damage, right?
Oh my god.
It could be vulnerable to divine. Could be anyone that you choose.
I think he's vulnerable to radiant.
Sure. That'd be cool to make him.
If not even more than usual.
Damn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay. So right now we're at 21
Hey.
times 2.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Well, no, plus an additional.
So I'm rolling.
six.
That's a first level spell slot.
Yeah.
Um,
Then you need
so
to roll
it
additional
would
8
be-
d8.
It'd be 2d8 for level 1 spell slot, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
But
Yep.
one
And then
more
you add the
because
extra.
he's
Yeah,
a-
okay. Yep.
So far at 50
I'll look
damage.
it up because
No, you're
I
right.
think that's what you're talking about.
You're right. Yeah. That's right. That's right.
For a moment.
Only 50 damage? No.
No, 71.
Um,
If he's vulnerable to radiant.
Oh. But
Vulnerability is times 2
oh, so he's vulnerable to the whole thing.
to the radiant damage.
Yeah, the way that's worded.
Yeah.
You have to choose a damage type in that one.
Gotcha. So it's gotcha. That
Okay.
makes sense. So it'd be 71.
To Path to the Grave. As an action, you could choose one creature you could see within 30 feet. Next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, vulnerability to all of that attack's damage.
All of it?
Yeah. Yep. All of it. So it's actually.
It's taken double of
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
damage.
Okay.
So it's actually 100. Even.
Bruh.
Even.
Are you okay?
I have another attack.
You're about to
give me a moment.
outdo my fucking lava move. Maybe you should stop.
Give me a moment, because I need to see what we're at here.
Holy shit,
That was a
dude.
cool 100. That was the perfect time to crit. Honestly,
What's
can't think of a better
this?
time.
Much like how
Honestly.
you, I'll do a little bit of explaining to us.
Let me explain.
Yeah, let me explain. So this
Order.
is plus 21. It's 100. Yeah, you're right. 100 even. Strixori Strasgard.
World's moment.
Describe to me how you finish Grimone, the Overlord of Passion.
Strixori, while he is saying this, is standing up and sort of uncurling the cloak from around Eldrita. He dusts himself off and stands up to what in this height is a full, 16, close to 17 feet tall. And he looks Grimone in the eye, and he makes the declaration as he is pulling the two Kasaragama out. And he flips one of them upside down and puts both of them up against his neck, and then snaps the chains in opposite directions. And I'm going to behead him as this plane of white light scatters in either direction of the scythe travel.
think
throw the body in the
much-
throw the body in the lava. Throw
much
the body in the
like-
lava. Just throw the body.
How Aaron, with the help of El, defeated Rude. The same ability. What everyone else sees in well, what you see is the energy around the Kisaragamas, one necrotic, one radiant. And you see and kind of look behind you, El. You see Ralas to your left, and Mott, no mask on, eyes glowing brilliant yellow. And you see both let out a breath weapon, one doing radiant, one doing necrotic. As both of the chains just splitting Garmoni's head off. And you see the head fall. As the body just hits the ground, and you see Garmoni eyes. Like there's a moment where he's looking listily, surprised, and then a moment where his eyes like flash toward the rest of you.
Both scythes flick back to Yori's hands, completely bloodless, and he sheaths them in one motion and just pushes him into lava with one foot.
As the head kind of sees you, and I think, Veltha, you see
Oh, I want to turn, pick up the head, and turn around to Eldrita and kneel down and hold it up in front of me.
I think, Veltha,
This
you
is
see a
Parasite. I'm gonna
I throw it into the lava. I realize that I'm just showing you a decapitated head.
It's the best sight I've seen all day.
You brought me back again.
I will do it every time, Yuri.
I know.
behind you, Veltha. You hear Grimani. This is how it ends. Take care of my sister's power. And then you hear nothing.
Even though I know he won't hear me, I'm gonna just think back. I will not.
As you all are here, battered and bruised, some
Buddy once told me.
Stop.
you see as you look up to the sky, the eclipse moves on, and it's as bright as it can be in the Scarred Lands day here. You see Emma kind of touching a wound, like, oh. I feel his presence gone. Things are safe. You see her kind of like sit on the rocks, like tired. And I think in this moment, Emma like looks worried, like, I need to go back. Where are we going? Is everyone okay?
We're going
I
back
believe
to
if
the
someone
crossing.
To sneeze on me, I might die again.
You see, like, don't make me laugh right now.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, it was a joke. Yeah.
Crossing.
I'm gonna fucking chug a potion. I don't care if we're leaving right now.
I don't. Can anyone message Scotia? I don't know if I can manage
got you.
to go back right now.
Off front of the game, I thought about messaging Scotia when Maros went down. Like, you taught her how to fucking come here. You get your ass over here.
That would have been sick.
But everyone kept dying. It takes a full action to do that.
True.
But yeah, what do you want me to tell her, Emma?
Just tell her where we are. Tell her where we are. And
You sending to contact Scotia and say we're at the mountain in the Scarred Lands. Oh, by the way, Maros died again.
you get a response back.
You son of a bitch.
I.
That's the meanest way to end a sending.
I immediately realized I probably should have said he's fine now.
Yeah.
I say that part out loud, but no context.
Is he
You get to
okay?
the end of the 20 words. Maros died again.
I had like 18 more. I had like 7 more words I could have said.
Is he okay? I'm on my way.
I can't respond to that.
No. And
It is a two-way line.
do you see
Yori makes eye contact and nods approvingly.
reaching kind of behind you, you see Icor split kind of reality and cut into a circle. And Scotia will kind of step out. Like, first, kind of going over to you, Maros, and kind of picking you up. Glad you're safe. Let's go, everyone. Let's return to the crossing.
Gladly.
And as each of you makes it through the portal, and you see Emma kind of look back for a moment. She's like the last one to leave. And you see her kind of down. Kind of realizing where she is. The place where the dragons and the overlords fought long ago. And she kind of gives a respectful bow. And turns and steps into the portal. You guys appear outside of the crossing. Hurt. But knowing that you did something for this realm, I think some time passes and you guys are back in better shape. And each of you is, I think, in a place that's comforting for you, sitting at a table at the Badger's corpse. You see Emma smiling at all of you. You see the Fletcher family over the Badger's corpse. The awkward kind of introduction of James to his family to Barbaro. Kind of all these things are happening around you. But there's peace. peace here in this moment. I think as each of you is here, what are you doing? What's next for...
How long did you say it had been?
I think a couple of days, maybe even a week to recuperate from the fight.
Yeah.
And things have going back to normal.
Normal, he says.
Normal for this
Long
group.
rest button, baby.
Hit that long rest button. Normal
I'm
for this
hitting the-
group,
There.
however normal that can be. Each of you is here in this place.
As far as I'm concerned, our normal is like property damage.
Yeah, true.
True.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the only constant wherever we go.
But what's next for each of you? Kind of as we pan out from this moment, each of you have kind of had some time here with each other.
Probably stick together as a group for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
I'd say for
Before splitting off to do some bigger projects.
Yeah, I think the next best destination would be to go to Audioscribe as a group and maybe see the caravan through and see them again.
Yeah, we had an idea when they'd be there. We could go check in. We make it another... Actually, let me review the count in my head. I think we make it another 5.5 months. I'm not sure if we're all together as a group at that point, or what we've done before that 5 months. But on that day, 5.5 months after, Yuri has already been working on something, but he will take Eldrita aside and drop to one knee, and invite her to be Queen of the Cloud Sea.
Bitch, I'm already a queen. What do you mean?
You can be the two.
Jasper, would you like a signet ring and a deed to a castle?
I mean, I can't say no to that.
Yeah, I think over the next 5 years after that, occasionally we'll go, you're immune to cold now, right?
Yeah.
Because of the ice arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fucking nice for you, actually, going to the Cloud Sea. Anyone else, and it'd be frigid. Yeah, over the next 5 years, the castle gets rebuilt. We put in rooms, just enough rooms for everybody to move in if they wanted, or stay as long as they wanted. There's a kitchen and then a library and an armory with a place for Maros to put in a forge if he wanted.
I think Maros would definitely put in a forge.
Yeah, I already told you this in DMs, but Scotia is not disinvited to the castle.
Right.
So if she ever follows you there, it's... Actually, since she's not using me to get back at Crasher anymore, I think we've sort of warmed up to each other a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think for the most part, yeah.
and that's just sort of like the rebuilding project is while we're going around adventuring, I think.
What tales? What tales await Velitha as this time with the group comes to a close?
I would have seen the caravan through with everyone else, and as that finally finishes, I would not refuse the offer that Yori has given to the whole group of like, yeah, there's space here for everyone. Just knowing that it's always going to be there for whenever I need it, and head down to Korkarn, because I felt that is still set on severing the Legion, the power of the Legion, from Erd completely, so that the Legion can finally rest, and that so she can finally have just a bit of peace and actually go to the castle.
Yeah.
And her first thought would be to, in addition to taking care of the personal discussions she has to have with her mother, she also thinks that she might be able to point her in the right direction on where to get started with her final quest.
Yeah. And I think on your trip, Emma goes with you to Korkarn to petition the Queen Korkarn to let her into the Feywild. And as you have this journey there, she speaks to you about her next thing. Or that she's always going to protect Erd, but there's something about... She still has questions.
There's always seems to be more questions.
True. But I want to know the truth of my mother. And it's there in the Feywild.
Well,
So
if they say no to your request, we'll get you in anyways.
If this Queen Yell and the houses of Karin, well, I think with the right you as my guide and with the right leverage, we can make our way in. And you see her different, a bit more confidence. The heir of the Unseelie court walks with you to Korkarn.
And at this point, months later, I've retrieved the jar back from Coot, and there's at least 500 gold in it. As it loudly clanks around in my backpack.
What tales await Maras?
What'd you say about Maro? Sorry.
What awaits Maras as
After he finishes up with the caravan, he would definitely be spending some time with his family, because his parents are getting older, and his older brother has kids to take care of, so
Yeah.
kind of hanging around there a little bit, hanging out the Cloud Sea, and just spending time with Scotia. So he definitely kind of like retires from the adventuring piece for the most part after the caravan.
After dying.
Yeah.
I think you're there at Barbaro and James's wedding, and you're there to see, Alana and Jigen actually, kind of grow up. And sometimes I think Scotia's like, the offer still stands if you want to go to Amaset. We can go there together. To my home.
Yeah, I think we could do that.
And you see her take your hand. And in a moment, and you appear in an arid desert before a city, beautiful oasis city. We have much to see in Riyadh. Let me show you. The two of you walk and explore her home. What tales await Coot?
Well, Kook definitely has a lot on his plate, to be fair. For one, other than seeing the caravan through, he actually decides to sort of after sort of hearing the discussions of the castle and things that need some time to be built and stuff. He actually takes the initiative to stay with the stay in Strigi clan for a bit, primarily just to say thanks, and to also just genuinely help out everyone that's there. But as he's sort of like living there for a bit, he does become a bit more religious and a bit more in touch with Myrddin and Zolamond. Partially because like he's now interested in it, but also he still has the weight of the rods on his shoulders.
Yeah.
And in this sort of point, he's just still seeking out as much help as he possibly can, and gaining as much knowledge about what to do. Yeah. But I guess in that sort of time frame, he's also sort of training Jizo more, getting emeralds for him as much as he can. The fucking expensive bastard he is, but nonetheless, I think eventually, after many months and training Jizo, eventually it gets to the point where Jizo is, I'd say, almost back to the point where Kook first met him in the sewers. And at this point, yeah, Jizo is he's a big motherfucker now. But with that in mind, eventually it gets to the point where I think he then sets off with Jizo and with his sort of training and sort of newly acquired knowledge of wherever he managed to get it, as much help as possible to go out and venture out for the rods.
I think there's a moment where there's a meeting of all of the clans of House Avon. And warriors from the other... Many don't want to go, but some step up to follow you. Taito being one. And another from the Lari tribe, brave enough to go with you on this journey to find the rest of the rods. Wherever they may be on Erd.
I guess, like, in this moment as well, since I'm still wearing, like, the ring, I like shoot a mental message to anyone that's, anyone that's there from the old sort of crew, and telling them it's like, hey guys, so it's time for me to find more pieces of the rod. If you guys want to tag along, feel free to hop on by.
Name a time and a place, Twilight Ranger.
Hell yeah.
Well, we're stationed up in the camp of Strigi clan, and I'm getting troops, so you know where to find me.
I might come out of retirement for something like that.
One last job.
One last.
Then
One
out.
last
What the hell was that?
What tales await
One
Eldrita?
piece is added.
So,
How did you get this number?
before going into the battle, Elle had a lot of thoughts, a lot of things that she wanted to do, a lot of things that she kind of had in the back of her mind after everything. But seeing everything that she did and kind of facing with a lot of, those closest to her dying, during the caravan, all of that stuff, she kind of rethinks everything that she's wanted to do. But first of all, she makes a trip back home, goes to see her father and her mother, and has another talk with her father about finding her daughter and everything. And they first of all they set out and go and do that. There's a lot of thoughts in Elle's mind. She doesn't really know how this is going to go, and I think this is one of the first times that she's ever been truly scared.
Yeah, I think your father, alongside 2 druids, Riken and another, tree stride into a tree on the property, and you remember a place in Wehu that you might have left your daughter. You travel via tree, find the place. Church with beautiful greenery around it. And you see kind of a school and other things in this area. As you and your father, Riken, approach, greeting you is an older Verbogue gentleman with circular glasses and kind of short hair. And you go in and find your daughter. She's sitting near the window. Child with dark hair just like yours, working on a painting. And you go over to her. And she recognizes the familiarity, the two of you. Do you...
Elle.
Sorry,
Sorry.
go ahead.
I was just going to say, Elle, obviously at this point, is very visibly apprehensive. She hasn't seen her daughter in, since. And there's a lot of feelings going on, but she mainly just wants to get it as right as possible, but doesn't also really know how to kind of put things. This is essentially the first time that she's ever had to truly be a mother. And it almost feels like a one shot in her mind, like she's only got one chance to do this. She kind of looks over at her father and kind of gives him a look of not really knowing what to do or what to say, or
He kind of nods towards you and goes to the child, and you see a face that you've only seen on your father when you were very small. Goes down to the child and starts talking with her. It's like, how would you like to stay with... You see him struggling as well, and he... Dahlia, was it?
Huh?
I've someone I would like you to meet. She's been waiting to see you for a long time. Would you mind if we went to go see her? And the child is confused and looks at both of you. Oh. Maybe. Is your father kind of still looking awkward? Stands. We have much to discuss. And it would be good if you were with family.
Bella's kind of looking down and crying at this point, and looks up at her daughter and says, I know that we haven't seen each other for a very long time, and you probably don't remember me. I don't. It's okay if you don't. I don't expect you to. But
Noticing you crying, Dahlia just embraces you. Says it's okay. Strange wisdom from this small child. At this point, you see your father kind of turn away, and you know it's that he doesn't want to show that he's being emotional. You just see Riken kind of watching over all of you, stoic, but also touched by this moment. And you see the monk here kind of talking with Lord Dezoran as he is carrying his grandchild back toward the forest, back toward the manor. What else awaits Elle on her path?
well, at this point, she is just completely over the moon that she's had a chance to, be a mother, and in a way that there's no fear as she had before. There's no uncertainty. She just knows that that child is hers, and she will live by that child. Again, she had a lot of thoughts kind of going into this battle, but as it stands, she wants to spend as much time as she possibly can with her family, whilst also, spending time with her other family, at the castle, and she knows that this is exactly what she wants, and this is what feels right for her.
As we move away from these heroes, though only few will sing their praises in the years to come, but one will remember everything, each conversation, each story. As Emma steps out into the strange terrain, the Unseelie, darting onto her shoulder, quickling. Your Majesty, Lady Umbra, we have still things to do. Why are you standing here just listily? You see her kind of turn back toward this fae. The others, I'll be there. I was just thinking on some things. Yes, the Darklings need your attention, and the Boggles as well, Your Majesty, and there's still much work to be done. The kingdom is not yours. It still belongs to the usurper. I know. And you see Lady Umbra turn towards this darkened terrain. Thinking on things, thinking on her friends. And far in another place, far beyond Erd, in the reaches, the astral sea, sitting what seems to be a gray terrain, murmur, near a low fire, feeble, shrouded thing that he is. I asked you a question, brother. Grimoni gone. Yinahu gone. What is it that you want to do next? Murmur looks toward his brother. 3 arms staring out toward the astral sea. I do not know yet. Murmur. The questions annoy me. Be gone. And you see the terrain underneath Murmur start moving. You see a massive worm moving through the astral plane. They're both standing on. And that's where we're going to end Tales of Arvyre. These stories are done, but there's still stories out there, in other places, other times.
I'm gonna throw one last thing out there.
Sure.
Because it seems like with Velitha taking some time and Elle sort of staying with her family and Maros settling on Amaset, I feel like it becomes more occasional that we team up and go do things like, Hooch says, hey, I've found one of the rods, you want to come help out, and pulls us out of retirement. The times that happens, the little towns and everything that have this unfortunate visage of us as we go on our way to bend our will against fate or whatever, they start to remember, like, oh, wasn't there that one group of that one time with the eclipse? We always pay in platinum, and eventually it becomes like a thing where if you ever need help from any of these heroes, just take a silver and send off a prayer. It's as good as any other source of help to ask for.
I think people are inspired by what you all have done. And more so, the free roamers. The ones who met you and interacted with you. And kind of your path has inspired many other adventurers to seek and help our Erd from Arvyre to way to the far reaches. Yeah, thank you all for thank you for being a part of this game and telling the story with me. I appreciate it so much. I'm not going to get emotional right now. I'll get a little emotional, it's fine. But
Get fucking
yeah, get
emotional,
emotional
you
right now.
bitch.
I get emotional.
Let it go.
No, thank you to each and every one of you guys for being a part of this. I appreciate that, and I'm excited to tell many more stories. And thank you for bearing with me with this one. Yeah. We did it. You know, we did it.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thanks for running it, dude.
Thank
It was
you.
so fun.
Yeah.
dude.
This would
The
not be
whole
the same
thing.
game with anybody else.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
like the
that.
whole group, honestly. This is just all around great journey.
Thank you. It started from just a small one shot that you guys played around in and became a full game. And yeah, yeah, thank you. Thank you for sticking with it. And yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I hope that I did, and we told a good story together. We did justice to that, each of your characters. But yeah, thank you to anyone who stuck with and watched, or told me that you watched the videos. And people, I have some of my friends at MacFest were like, yeah, I checked out some of the videos, or I checked out some of the sessions. I appreciate that. That means the world to me. And we will see you guys in the next story that we tell, whatever that is. But I'm gonna take a bit of a break, a bit of a couple months off.
Yeah, no, you're not.
No, I'm not. There's many ideas brewing in my head, but we will figure out.
2 months off means 2 months of no sessions.
2 months
keep your
of
ass working.
2 months of no sessions. But yeah, thank you guys again. For the last time, Tales of Arvyre, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Wait,
Bye.
no.
What?
No!
Wait.
Hold on for what?
For what?
Wait, hold on.
Hold on, what do you have? Oh my god.
Yeah.
It won't pick up.
Fuck you, Chris. I'm talking. So
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Thank you guys.
That's all.